Mateo _ Dawn joined the crusade.
Alrighty, hello everyone. How are we doing? Welcome back. It's not our usual stream. It's not our usual stream time. It's not our usual stream day. I'm here, I guess. You're all here. Thank you for being here. We're playing Outer Wilds today. This game has been recommended for me by more than a few people. And it's one of those games that has been always on my radar, and I've been eyeing it off and going, hey, you know what? I should probably play this at some point before it gets completely and utterly spoiled for me. So we're gonna do it. It's a late birthday present to myself to play Outer Wilds. I've been looking forward to this one. Welcome in, John Leonard was in nice and early, and also congrats, John. You got a free membership. It's about time you're able to join the crusade. Hello as well to everyone else that's hanging out in the chat, and thank you, Mateo Rondon, for joining the crusade. You are a legend, mate. If you are unaware, make sure you jump over to the Discord, because being a member allows you to submit games to our usual Wheel of Misfortune streams, so don't miss the opportunity to do that. You've got membership, you might as well take advantage of it. Strack, welcome, hello. Good to see you again, mate. Neo, oh boy, can't wait for Graeldon to play my favorite sci-fi action RPG made by Obsidian Entertainment. You stole my joke, Neo. I was literally considering purchasing that game just to be able to make the joke. To be able to pull up the Outer Worlds and just be like, this doesn't seem to be the game that everyone was talking about. But you stole my joke, didn't you? Who else is seeing? There's a few people hanging there. It's going to be a quieter stream today because it's not our usual time slot. Congrats to everyone that got free membership. Enjoy it. Make the most of it if you're watching this later. Make sure you use it. Madiate, hello. Mike Uster, welcome. Who held you at gunpoint to play Outer Wilds? I held myself at gunpoint. Orange Jamming, welcome. Alice Kessel, you've changed your name. You're not Alistair Kessel anymore. If you ever need help, make sure to ask chat. Absolutely. Mateo, kind of crazy you got this far without getting spoiled on the game. I agree. I don't know how the heck I managed to avoid that, to be honest. I think just every time I've seen a video about Outer Wilds, I don't click on it. If I've been watching something like a Rasputin video about a different topic that happens to feature Outer Wilds, I always just skip past it. Like, I don't want to know what that's about. So yeah, this should be an interesting one going in pretty much blind. I know the basic premise of the game. I think actually no, I can't even claim that. I haven't read the store page. I literally just went in, bought the game, didn't read anything. So I'm going in basically as blind as possible, which should be good fun. This game can be confusing for newcomers. The chat can put you in the right direction. Yes, so regarding help, the general rule when it comes to these streams, and it was the same for Hollow Knight, is we try and avoid backseating as much as possible. If I need help, I will explicitly ask for it. So I do kindly ask that you avoid any spoilers or jumping in with help just because it seems like I'm a little bit stuck on something. If I am 100% feeling stuck, I will turn to you guys in the chat and ask for help on how to solve something. Because at the end of the day, as much fun as puzzle games can be to play and experience and watch someone learn and unravel it, it's also not fun watching someone sit there for, you know, an hour. Excuse me, Panda? Hi? Yes? She's just reached up and tapped my arm. Can I help? No. Oh, okay. Oh. Hello. And then she runs away. Okay, good to know. She's in a playful mood. What I missed there? I had the same experience. Skipped even mentions of Outer Wilds. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I knew it was a game I wanted to play at some point, so I purposely avoided everything I could about it. It would have been a good bit. I know it would have been a good bit, but I can't do all the bits, can I? Hydra Listening, hello, welcome, yes. Perfect time for stream, just sat down to eat. Yes, excellent timing indeed. Welcome, you make yourself comfy. Mike asked, I think you can figure it out. Asking for help kind of sours experience. Yeah, exactly. I'll ask for help if I need it. Oh, she wants to try and get in my lap, but there's no room here. She's going to be very sad about that. Oh, well. Alice Kessel, all I know about Outer Wilds is there's a really strict timer. Well, you know more than I do. Like, there's no big obvious twist. You can just tell someone in a sentence or anything. Yeah. All right, should be good, Mateo. But also crazy on my end that this is my first time catching a stream when I'm on Discord and I've been watching since the Alamo video. Sorry, I can't mention the Alamo around here. It should only be a short time out. You'll be back. All right, let's just get into it. That's enough preamble. I'm glad you guys are here. Welcome. I think this is going to be fun. I don't know what to expect. I am going to play with a controller just because I find that more comfy for long streams. We will get it. Oh, actually, we're going to use this version of the overlay today. So we've got a little bit more space on screen. Haha, haha, pun intended. For you guys to be able to actually see what's going on. Mike, it's been a minute. How's that Twitch overlay? It is pretty much ready to go. The next time we do a wheel stream, we'll be actually testing it out. Everything should be working the way we want it to work. There's still some customization and prettying up of things to do, but work. All right, here we go. Yes, an Annapurna interactive game. Annapurna does some awesome stuff. I have heard that the music in this game is spectacular, so I do want to be able to listen to it. I'm sure a lot of you are getting nostalgia. Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of the hollow. Go away. Get rid of that. Oh, profile name. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm sure some of you are getting nostalgia just listening to the main menu music. Press the slider until the image on the left is barely visible. Well, I can still see it there. Which makes me a little bit concerned. And normally it's only horror games that do this, so now I'm a little bit more concerned. What am I getting myself into? We're gonna leave it there so it's a little bit easier to see on stream as well. Do I have the DLC? I do not have the DLC. This is just the base game. Controller's better anyway. Played on the Xbox. All right, perfect. I've realized that my guinea pig loves a game called Newspaper in a Plastic Bag. It's where I put newspaper in a bag and crinkle it. She runs around and jumps for joy at the sound of newspaper in a bag. Hey, look, the weirdest things will entertain animals. Just let them enjoy it. There's an image. Yeah, there it is. You guys should definitely be able to see that now. But I'm going to do it a little bit darker because my monitor is quite vibrant. Onitronbon, hello. Good luck. It's one of the hardest games to enjoy via stream, depending on your audience. Audiences, I think, are going to be cool with this. They've been looking forward to it. And generally, you guys are pretty good with slower paced games. I think we should be okay. Okay, new expedition. Options. Well, we've got to start with the options. We have to. Okay. I mean, they're consistent with the control scheme. This is actually a PS5 controller. Yeah, there we go. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. We'll figure out if I need to invert anything. Why is there a pre-flight checklist? That makes me a little bit nervous. Okay. Translate, auto equip, freeze timer translating. Okay. I feel like I'm getting spoiled a little bit there. Audio and language looks fine. Controls, rebindable, love that. Graphics, field of view 70? Yeah, we might bump that up just a little bit. Jithering's fine. Correct resolution, we'll take that. Okay, good. Loving it. Alright. Stream didn't start automatically? Well, you're here now. You made it, Daniel. You haven't missed anything. Neo didn't vibe with the DLC that much for some reason. Most people like it, though. Yeah, so we're just doing the base game. We haven't got the DLC. If we end up getting a lot of traction with this and you guys really enjoy it, we might do the DLC after the base game, but not necessarily. Romeo, what's your vote on the settings menu? I think that's a solid 9 out of 10. It detected most things correctly. It's got rebindable options. It's not much in the way of accessibility, but it's got basically everything it needs to have. And for an indie game, that's perfectly fine. The original was a pretty complete experience, so if you don't feel the need to see it, it's fine. Cool. All right, we should be good to go then. Let's get into it. New expedition. Oh boy. I have to wake up? What if I just don't? Serious? Cats has decided it is the perfect time to use the litter box, so we might have to pause the stream shortly to deal with that. All right. Mamamoo, welcome. How you doing? I'm thrilled to see you play this fantastical game. Reminds me I never finished it on Steam for some reason. Life happens. It absolutely does happen. Okay. That looks like New Zealand just floating up there. Interesting. Cute little campsite. I dig it. What a lovely way to start the game, just like looking up at the stars. Okay, that's broken apart, whatever that is. Off it goes. Oh, I'm not even like that. I am an alien, though. That's cool. Wasn't expecting that. But yeah, that's a lovely way to start the game. Just waking up around a campfire. Good nap. I feel refreshed, you know? Ah, yeah, okay, so I'm one of you guys. Hi, Slate. Ah, there's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So, it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay, launch codes, observatory, got it. Ooh, I do have a jump, but it's a weird jump. Hold and release. What a weird kind of jump. Okay, no vaulting or whatever to get up there. We've got a thing that goes down into the mines. That requires the launch codes. Got it. Can I die in a fire? No. But I can roast marshmallows. Oh, I can die in a fire. Hang on. Excellent. Perfect. Dark Souls. Boom. Well, first death already. Ah, we beat the game. Roll credits. Mamu started Kingdom Come Deliverance yesterday. Really intrigued so far. Nice work. Yeah, it was a good stream, everyone. I got a light roasting for my performance in this game. I can say that I understand why the game's so hot, though. Dude, sure remained calm during that. Yeah, the NPC wasn't even like, do you need help? Get out of the fire. Like, you literally just saw a guy wake up, walk around a little bit, and then just jump straight into a fire. Imagine that is your experience of observing someone. You're just like, should I help them? Nah, they seem pretty intent on that. They're good. Well, just let them be, you know? All right, we can skip the credits. Ah, what an experience. All right, well, let's do that again. We'll do a new expedition. That last expedition wasn't great. We didn't get very far. The big breath that we take right at the start. All right, talk to you again. We're back. Yeah. Are you sure you fixed the rockets? It was only from one time. What's my mission once I'm in space? Hey, you're the pilot. You tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourselves? It doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship. That's all I ask. I'll roast a marshmallow. Extend. Extinguish. Oh yeah. That burnt to a crisp real good. Yum. Well, good to know that even aliens enjoy marshmallows. Turns out we're not so different. Yeah. Mamu, I don't know what I said the robot didn't like. Maybe the fact I was getting beaten up by the game over and over. Not sure. It's usually pretty fine with most words being used on stream. Okay, let's get moving. I'm sure we've got plenty of things to do. Hi, little guy. Mika. Hey, it's you. Yep, that's me. Slate said you'd be blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. Definitely. Oh, you're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Oh, that's a very fast-moving moon. Flying model ship. Alright. Horizontal thrust. That way. Down, up thrust. Oh. Okay, okay. Whoa. I mean, how am I supposed to land there? It's actively going. Okay, there we go. I think I did it. Is that not what he wanted? Maybe that wasn't what he wanted. Oh, oh my god. I meant to land on the ones with the platform. I was like, yeah, I'm going into the geyser. Perfect. I did it. There's freaking landing platforms there. I'm a moron. There. Ta-da. And then we get over to that one. Done. Assume that's where you want to go. That looks like a landing platform. Alright. Good job, me. What a landing! I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Yeah. Now, 2 out of 3 landed on the right spot. That's pretty good odds. I reckon we'll be fine. Whoa. Alright. Just a little bit of shadow there. So, we were meant to be getting launch codes from somewhere? Ow. What? Where? Is it meant to be from you? Nothing else hanging around up here. It's just the model ship. Okay, do you have anything else to say? No, you do not. So then where are the launch codes? Oh, hello, more people. Porfy! Hi, Porfy. You look like the cook around here? Mike Hustler, I had a question. When you start implementing the Twitch overlay, will you still be multi-streaming? Yes, I will. So if you still want to just hang out over on YouTube, you still can. But the Twitch will only be over on... Sorry, the bingo will only be on the Twitch. That's loud. Ew! Hatchling! Hey, you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of the good stuff. What do I want to say here? I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. It was that. Yeah, that's loud. Jeez. Hello? Outer Wilds Ventures presents Postcards from Orbit. And this old guy, Rutile. Actually blasted off at that thing, huh? Yeah, they really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival were statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. And by the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Thank you. Okay. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Harthian history. Wonder if that represents like an actual writing system that can be translated, or if that's just literal scribbles. Okay. Cute little satellite there. Okay. Various other bits and bobs. Got it. Another slightly larger model ship. Parts of a spacesuit, I'm guessing. Okay. Alright. Use satellite camera. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Heart, which I'm guessing that's where we are. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Okay. Forward snapshot. Ooh. Rear view snapshot. Oh yeah, and it's actually moving in real time. That's really cool. That's really freaking cool. Huh. What a neat thing to implement into a game. What is that? That looks interesting. There's something interesting in the middle of the mountain range. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Wow. So it's launch day, huh? I was gonna miss you. And speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you build a new, less, flammable one? Big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way, and someone ought to chop it down, Specifically me. You think it has to do that time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who'd hold a grudge for that long? Mamu, you got launched into the air by one of the geysers and died. Well, good to know I could do that if I want to. Hey, nice. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all the instruments, Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Alright, so there's other travelers out and about that we'll need to find. Good to know. Alright, well... observatory, this way. Let's go. Hi there. Got little radios. Cute. Tephra and Galena. So they're all named after, like, minerals. Feldspar was the one that clued me into that pretty quickly. It's also interesting that these guys have a space program where pretty much everything is made out of wood. There's some metal around, but not a lot. Like, this isn't an advanced civilization, but they've got space travel somehow. The Shadow, hello! Another hand has touched the beacon. Yeah. But it's a good beacon. Alright, well, what's on the radio? Oh, we wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. Oh, okay. Equip signal scope. Over that way. I assume. Ah, okay, verticality matters. So they're up there somewhere. Cool. Like there's some... Nope, okay, can't go up that. How do I get to you? That is the question. Ah. Can I go up this way? Yes, I can. Oh. Do I need to, though? It still says 71 meters that way. Now I'll go the wrong direction. Sure. How was I picking it up, then? Where is that from? Oh, it's because there's two signals. Ah. That's confusing things. I see. Whoop. Don't get stuck, please. Fall in the water, drown. Start again. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay. So one is over there somewhere, 31 meters away. The other one down over that way, 82-ish meters away. Okay. It's pretty intuitive, though, gotta say. Okay, it is in that direction. Good to know. How do I get up there? This way. Little kids, come here and go to find it. Aha, there you are. Gonna get ya. Aha. Oh, you found me. I'm a hiding spot for super goods. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Yep. Alright. Okay, they are back this direction. I must have been right near them. Where are you? There. Yeah, I wasn't too far away. Gotcha. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Oh, I don't even get anything for that? Ooh. Alright, and then we've got something on Outer Wilds Ventures. Which... interesting. But there's something up there that's moving. And... who knows where the other one is? There. That's a harmonica. Isn't that the dude that was lost? Ah. So they're here somewhere. That's surprising. Down in the mountain, I'm guessing. Up to the observatory we go. Can I go inside houses? No, they're just there for decoration. Ooh. Cow Moth with a CRT head. Hello, yes, Outer Wilds, your favorite game. Coming at a good time, mate. Hello, talk to Spinel. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. Oh, you leaving the crater? Yeah, I guess we'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep. That's where I'd go. I need to find hornfels. Did you try the observatory? I've literally never seen them anywhere else. Yeah, it's like they live there or something. They're just waiting for the main character to come along. Four-eyed smiley face. Creepy. I mean, I guess everyone here's got 4 eyes, though. They wear glasses? Does that make them, like, 8 eyes? Huh. Yeah, it was just a tutorial on how to use the scope. That's totally fine. What are you guys doing here? Do it again. Do it again. Interesting. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Okay, well, good to know we have another way to die. So we can take a snapshot here. So there's going to be hazards that we need to avoid. I guess that's where things like the satellite camera will come in handy, because we can identify where it is. At least it doesn't look like it moves, but it makes me wonder what on earth causes it. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Yeah. You know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? That is so cool. Good job, buddy. All right, good to know you're not going to be deterred. Good lord, that moon is powering along. Day-night cycle here is super quick. But also, yeah, the lighting is a little bit weird sometimes. But, oh, it's fine. I can see what I need to see. East Nome Ruins. Okay, that's a lot of... Okay, that is just random scribbles then. Ooh. Bye. Whole bunch of planets up there. Satellite there. Cool, very cool. South, Quantum Grove Crater. That sounds interesting. Love a good Quantum Grove. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. Yep, that must be what we saw on the satellite. North, Youngbark Crater. Okay, and then we got this thing. Scout Launcher. I feel like I can't aim it up and down, so I feel like it's just going to shoot straight into one of the mountains if I go that way. So let's go this direction. Okay, it does go up and around. I'm not getting over it. This is really freaking cool. Okay, yep. That was a... Oh. And then it lands. Got it. So if we go this way. Whee! Yeah, there's the geysers. Okay. Where is it going to land? Gonna hit that one. It's coming in. Bonk. Can I time it with the geyser though to get like an extra boost of speed? Kind of. It looked like it got knocked upwards. Yeah, it didn't go where it was supposed to. It got knocked off course. Okay. What about this way? Okay, yeah, that's a big crash site of something down there. We will have to check that out, for sure. And then there's that. What's over there? Nice big fields. And some kind of interesting looking ruin. Okay. There are some interesting things around. Got it. Very curious. To do explore, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the camera snapshots is very tactile, very satisfying. Alright. Yeah, the day-night cycle here is so fast. You gotta wonder how people actually manage to comfortably sleep. Ooh. Love me a good waterfall. If I jump in there, will I die, or is there enough water at the bottom for a safe landing? That's the real question. Alright, 0G cave. Hola! Awesome. Hey! Thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'll worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So, listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the 0G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute 0G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Alright, one repair satellite coming up. Cool, get to it. And try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Alright, let's head down. This isn't a lift, this is a fall. How dare you, game. Although I'm loving the little sparkles in the rocks. Reminds me, just on my recent holiday, we went and checked out some glowworm caves in New Zealand, and they looked similar to this, with just like little glowing blue lights on the roof of the cave. Very freaking cool. Feel like I'm in space already. We did it, gang. Okay, 0G cave. Got it. Thank God it's all labeled, otherwise we wouldn't know. Suit up. Okay, ooh. Ooh, we have little thrusters. But we do have limited fuel, so I should be careful with that. Got it. But I do have to go up and over. No. Oh, that's easy enough. Can I still jump? Ooh, okay, so I could jump and then thrust to conserve some fuel. Good to know. Outer Wilds Ventures. So it is actually kind of a company. Hey there, buddy. Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Get some 0G time in. So, you're going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Ugh, now I've got hand sweats. Yeah, okay, you've obviously had a bad experience in there. What, did you vomit? Did it make you throw up? And did it go all over yourself and everyone watched and everyone laughed? Like, yeah, I kind of understand why that would put you off going in there again. That's fair. Whee! Alright. 0G cave down this way. Oh, there's down thrusts for if you just want to fall quickly, I guess? Okay. With how small this planet is, it does make me wonder if we actually are just going down into the center of the planet. Because it seems like a fairly small planet, you know? Nothing interesting up there. Boo. Whee! Gentle landings. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this gets weird now. I see. I can't actually see very much. Oh, yeah. Yep. I see what's going on. Okay. Oh. And rolling is that way. Okay. Well, we're moving away from it. Let's not do that. So hold L1 and that to roll. There we go. Ugh. That feels a bit weird. And downward thrust just a little. Okay. We got it. We got it. Hold to repair. So, okay. Nailed it. First try. So it looks like there's another one over that way. We don't have like the controls give me the same vibes as like the first time playing Crash Bandicoot 2. And there's the jetpack flight space levels. And it's just so much harder to control all of a sudden. It takes a bit to wrap your brain around it. There we go. I think the flashlight is on. Yeah, that's off. That's on. Still not investing much, but it's meant to replicate like how dark it is in space, right? Be gentle with the fuel. So where is this last one? I can hear it somewhere. Are you? Directional sound is letting me down. I think that's where we fell in. Aha, there it is. Ooh, slow it down. Actually, don't want to use too much momentum. There we go. Come here. There we go. A little bit closer. Perfect. I hated the jetpack section in Crash 2. I know! It was so much more difficult than anything else. Once you get your head around it, like, you can cruise it pretty fast. The time trials were the most difficult part of that. Oh god, someone made a very bad typo there. Nia, for my recent-ish Archipelago run, I played the whole game without getting the velocity match. Oh. I guess that's an extra thing. Okay, well, training simulation complete. We can get out of here now. Whoop, let's not smack our head on the roof too hard. Didn't look like there was anything else down there to find, but I'm guessing that is literally like the center of the planet, which is why gravity goes weird. Yeah, because you fall down into here and then gravity times out. So either they've built something that negates gravity, or this is actually the center of the planet. Either way, that's really freaking cool. It doesn't look like there's anything else down here. That's all just rock. No, that's where I came in. A little light over here. That just a little light on the wall. Yeah, you're nothing important. Alright, yeah, that seems to be all then. Well, let's get on out of here. Let's not smack our heads on things. There we go. Yep. There we go. Back out of the cave. Easy. Oh, I should probably put the suit back, hey? I mean, I guess I could take the suit with me. But no, we'll leave it there. I wonder what I would do if I took the suit. I could just go flying around the planet, maybe? Maybe I wouldn't be allowed to activate the lift with it. Got through that pretty fast, seeing people really struggle with the zero-G repair. It felt somewhat intuitive. I didn't mind it. Go, hand is 7. Yeah. Hello, girl. Yeah. Cute. It wasn't too bad, actually. Kind of got good at the movement. Yeah, it was a pretty bad typo. Yeah, the movement feels like something that just takes a bit of practice. Nicely done! Of course, it'd be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. Oh, he's missing an eye. Didn't even notice that the first time. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Yeah, I have no intention of dying other than the first time I roasted myself on a fire. That was fine. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got some zero-G training stuff, but yeah, okay, we've done that. So, observatory is over here, guessing? This is the only spot I haven't been yet. The observatory sign was up this way. Hey, Moraine. Hmm? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night, I heard Rybeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. You're damn straight. That's a real zoom. That's a long way away. But also no, not stationary. It's a long, long way away. Where is... that guy? Somewhere up there. Oh, it's in that. Uh-huh. Gotcha. So there's someone there sending up a smoke signal on the moon. Cool. And there's another one 290-ish meters down that way. That would be interesting to find out who that is. Put away. So, who am I meant to be talking to then for this observatory thing? Also, I've just got a little lantern up there. That's cute. I am apparently very bad at following signs. Sign says observatory that way. Okay, yeah. We came up here, I think. Onwards! I mean, I'm guessing that's probably the observatory with the giant, telescope sticking out of it. That would make sense. Can't do anything with you? No, you're just a rooftop generator? Yep. Okay. Whee! Ow! Okay, there is falling damage. Good to know. Alright. What are you? Huh. I love this kind of like history with old-timey photos. I don't, has anyone here been watching or has watched God, I've blanked on the name of it. What's it called? It was a Dimension 20 series. I'm gonna have to look this up because I'm like literally partway through watching it and I've already forgotten what it's called. Cloudwood Ho. That's the one. Does anyone here watch Cloudwood Ho, Dimension 20? If you like these kind of vibes with like old-timey exploration, discovery, that kind of stuff, you should absolutely watch it. I haven't seen it all yet, but already it's pretty fantastic. My custom, I would say you're more curious doing this opening bit than I was. I mean, I gotta have some curiosity, right? See what's happening before everything goes down. Love how ramshackle the entire civilization is. They have spaceships. I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, how did these people get spaceships? But I'm guessing it's because there's low gravity. Like, it seems to be a lot easier to escape this planet's orbit than it is on Earth. So it's all doable. Outer Wild Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gossen, Slate, Feldspar. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, Huerty Yorp the Pie, Jordan Fifth, Tom Cummings, Sean Shark Templar Farrell, Stephen Ursell, Ryan Ohmrecker. Okay, I'm guessing those were like Kickstarter patrons or just people that helped out with development. Those are not in-universe names. Well, that looks fascinating. A god, an elder. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved into part of the antlers. Okay, so different species to us. Makes sense. They've got 3 eyes and we've got 4. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Alright, well, we're going to be figuring out some of that, I guess. How? Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, buddy? And it's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The 2 of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. Can't wait to see all your training pay off. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out! Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Yeah, but you need to give me the codes, I guess? Where'd the statue come from? From Giant's Deep. Gabbro fished it out of the oceans and brought it back here for study. Hornfels doesn't know much about it yet, just that it's crazy old and super tough. I wonder why the Nomai carved it. Apparently Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the statue. Maybe they'll find some answers there. Where can I find Gabbro? Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep to wherever they found that Nomai statue. One of the islands, I think. You remember Gabbro plays a flute, right? Like, all the time? I bet your signal scope could find them easily. Thank God these people just don't stop playing music. If you do see Gabbro, say hi for me. Think I'll discover anything cool in space? Hey, you never know. Maybe you'll be the one to solve the mysteries of the Nomai. Or maybe you'll discover a new kind of rock or something. But honestly, as long as they don't end up naming a new safety equipment after you, I'm sure you'll have done a great job. That's a nice throwaway line. I like that. How did you guess Omwrecker isn't an in-universe name? That was Jeffrey who had kind of clued me into that, not gonna lie. Alright, let's have a look. What are we going to be exploring? Coming soon. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again. Only if you have something cool for me to find. Like sparkly rocks. Okay, hang on, let's do this first. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Well, now that is curious. Oh, I see. It looks almost like fractals. Look at that. What a unique style. Okay. Translate. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take long. So what, am I meant to be lining something up here? It does say aim. Trying to get to a point where like everything lines up? Or is this just a fancy little effect? I keep saying aim translator, but nothing else is changing. Yeah, but when I move left and right, it just keeps going. Because that doesn't go back. Yeah, I feel like that's not actually anything. It's just dancing around. If like I move in just one direction, it kind of loops and loops back. I don't think there's going to be a time where everything lines up on itself. Oh, but there's more over here. Fortunately, the Atoll Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Is there actually more there? Interesting. I guess it's just showing where it's scanning, because even when I move like that, it's still moving. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the pausing is the time freeze option that's in the settings. Gotcha. So as I'm moving, that's actually just a little scanning effect. Cool. Good to know. Your average shitposter. Hello. Glad to catch you on your launch day, hatchling. Always remember, be brave, be careful when you land, but most of all, be curious and let nothing extinguish your love of the stars. Thank you for the kind words. I am definitely curious. They're doing a great job with the world building so far. I'm loving it. If I recall, in an early build, the statue's description said something along the lines of, "We don't know how they lived with just 3 eyes. They must have had shocking lack of depth perception." That is fantastic. I can see why they removed it though, but that is quite funny. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe, or simply had vibrant imaginations. I mean, we've drawn pictures of a bunch of stuff that doesn't exist in this world. Some of it is only on the internet and should probably stay on the internet, but most of it has made its way into physical drawings. Like, imagine an alien civilization stumbling upon Earth, looking at all our drawings of fantasy creatures, being like, oh my god, how did these people survive? Like, there's krakens and Cthulhu and unicorns and griffins, dragons. Like, god, humans must have been incredibly violent to be able to live in a world that has those kinds of monstrosities in it. Yeah, aliens absolutely must not discover the internet. That's terrifying. I mean, I always think that the main reason we've not been contacted by an alien civilization is because they have been able to connect to our internet. Like, it's just Wi-Fi. If they're an advanced civilization capable of interstellar flight travel, they probably can tune into our radio signals, including Wi-Fi. And they've seen what we've put on the internet. They don't want anything to do with us. They want nothing to do with us. These terrifying yellow bean creatures with big eyes and blue clothing. You're talking about plenty minions, Shadow? But you're absolutely right. Aliens can't match our freak. Not even close. Some games should exist only on the internet. Your average shitposter. If you think the fictional stuff that we come out with is spooky, imagine them finding the skull of a hippo without the context of its fat. What sort of monster do you think they'd make? Yeah, it is a little bit terrifying. Even outside of mythological creatures, we have some wild stuff that lives on this planet. Like, when you stop and think about it, some of the animals that we have, not even just animals, but even some of the plant life we have is just kind of weird. But we just accept it. It's part of the world. Like bumblebees. They shouldn't be able to fly. Aerodynamically, they should not be able to fly. And yet they do. Scientists have no idea why that is, by the way. True story. So, were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? Curiosity, probably. These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Isn't that the B-movie's opening dialogue? If it is, I have no idea. I've never seen the B-movie, other than, like, in memes. So I can recognize it, I know what it looks like, but I don't think I've actually watched it from start to finish. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers, quite unusually only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. So there was some kind of extinction event then. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Okay, so that's how we've managed to get space travel so quickly, is we're reusing stuff from ancient civilizations. And I'm guessing that, you know, playing Mass Effect has kind of clued me into what might be happening here. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. That's great. Try switching to live chat instead of top chat. I am on live chat, but sometimes the multi-stream chat is a little bit weird. That's fantastic. I guess we both did it, yeah. Most weird. Yeah, hypothesis YouTube's doing it. I mean, it does happen. Sometimes messages just get missed. Whoop, whoa, whoa. What? Hello? What? Oh, okay. That rock changes gravity. Got it. Okay, let's get back down there. Woo! Crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Yep. That's pretty cool. Now put that into a game like Mirror's Edge and we're gonna have a great time. Some beautiful photos. Okay, we saw those ruins before. Don't know what they're about, but we will figure it out. Also, that's just an anglerfish. Just straight up anglerfish, which is apparently also still alive and swimming perfectly still. This anglerfish, there we go, specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Okay, and then we have some planets. What do we got? Stars, like our sun, generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. True. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Yes. And then it explodes. Yeah, Zero Grav Mirror's Edge would be gnarly. I need to play Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I loved the first game. I've played through it multiple times. It's a flawed game, but when it's good, it's really freaking good. I don't have motion sickness, but the gravity crystals make my head spin fast. Yeah, absolutely. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Well, it's going to be the fate of every sun eventually. It's the heat death of the universe. At some point in a far-flung future, space will be dark and quiet. It's kind of scary to think about. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfect level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the atoll rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. There we go. Slowly moving. If that is implemented how I think it is, that's really impressive from a development perspective. Also, moon's haunted. Always has been, always will be. Moon's haunted. Hornfells! How you doing, bud? Ah, there you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. and you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I think I'll start with something small. You prefer to ease into things? That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. Do you think you'll get to the outer rock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space. I love how optimistic we are about all of this. Okay. On a coding level, everything in this game rotates around you, the player. That's wild. Alright. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here you are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Thank you for the launch codes. Dash, dash, line, dash, dot, dot, line, dash, dot. Oh, God. We're going to have to learn Morse code. What is that in Morse code? I don't even know. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. Interesting. Because that would imply that we are at the center of the galaxy. Because with the Big Bang Theory, there was basically an explosive event and everything is moving away from that initial starting point. Huh. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Probably. Everything starts somewhere. View map. Whoa. Okay. That's freaking cool. What is this big elliptical orbit around the edge there? What's that for? What's that for? What's this dude? What are you? Can zoom. What are you? Oh, there's definitely something on you. Yeah, there's a thing there. What is happening there, huh? That's sus. Well, we'll go have a look at that later, I'm sure. Giants Deep. Okay, we saw that thing orbiting around, I think, at the very start of the game. Hourglass twins. Ash twin and Ember twin. Very close to the sun. There is something on the sun. Just checking it out, keeping an eye on it. Okay. This is also a really cool space map. Just saying. This is really cool. I just need that Mass Effect music in the background. So the Attle Rock is the moon. The All of Timber Hearth there. Brittle Hollow. Hollow's Lantern. Appears to have holes straight through the center of the planet. I love, like, really interesting planet design like that. That's really cool. And Dark Bramble. Now, that one has absolutely exploded. Good luck to whatever was living on that. Okay. Really freaking cool. Right, well, we got the launch codes that we need. Also, it is losing some frames, weirdly enough. I actually need to put graphics down a little. Why are we having problems? Put that down a little, and that should help it run a little more smoothly. And it still drops a couple of frames here and there. Don't know why. What was out the back here? We didn't... This. Does that come from another planet? Doesn't look like anything else here. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Ah. Huh? Ah. Aha. Well, that's fascinating. What if I don't look at it at all? Jumps to that one. Jumps to that one. Back there. So it does seem to be maybe rotating? What if I'm standing at one of the spots? Should just flick back and forth between those two? Ah! What? I jumped. Did I get killed by the rock? Damn you, rock! Alright, hang on. I'm gonna pause for a sec. I gotta deal with this kitty litter situation here. Cat is stinky. I'll be back in a sec. Right, we're back. Death was an optical illusion. It was a deadly optical illusion, apparently. I've never been killed by an optical illusion before. Also, alright, we have to do a whole new expedition now. So we're back to the start, are we? We are. Wonderful. Honestly, that was very lore accurate for Harthians. The only reason they aren't extinct is because of sheer grit, determination, and marshmallows. Evidently. So there is no save function. So I do have to do all of that again. Good to know. Alright. Alright, let's have a quick chat then. Yep. Launch day. All systems go. Yeah. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of a lightweight re-entry grade aluminium alloys, you know. Anyway, you need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. I should have written the code down because then I would have been able to give it to them right away, probably, without having to repeat things. But anyway, we're going to repeat things now, so let's get to it, I guess. We love repetition. Yeah, it turns out it was all a dream within a dream within a dream. I'm sure there's some in-universe explanation for why things work this way. Bye, moon. Yeah, I'm still losing frames here and there. I think it is just not great optimization. Okay, 0G cave. Do we need to do that again? He didn't give us the code. That was fine. It was the observatory where we got the code, so we can just go straight there. Aren't you glad none of those little side errands have any rewards? You're absolutely right. If there's a faster way to get up here. We can do up the top, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Friend, there you are. Imagine if he wasn't here. Yep, everything looks good. I'll be the first astronaut. I want to learn more about the Nomai. Might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. I have no idea if they originated here or traveled here or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Oh, that looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. Yep. All right, give me the launch codes. Okay, that's all the same as before. Thank you. And it is the same code as well. So what we're going to do is take a sneaky little screenshot of that. We have it for next time. Okay. And let's not go get ourselves killed on a stupid rock again. Good God. What a way to die. Oh! Hello! Interesting. Are you a cheeky little save point? Because that's new. Huh. Very interesting, because that just replayed literally what I have done so far. So I'm going to guess that's some kind of save and recall system. Oh, hi there. Hey, so, did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? Yeah, the statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? You know what? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did? But why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they're able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck. Safe flying. Thanks, Hal. I appreciate it. I will be as safe as possible. Oh, it's Alt plus 250 if anyone wants to do the middle dot thingy. Appreciate you sharing that. My cat looks like a marshmallow. A little toasted marshmallow. Yeah. It's charred in places. Oh, can't activate that. I was just going to drop logs on the town for, you know, no reason. Oh, hey there, little kid. How you doing, Tephra? Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels would be really sad if you don't come back. Like, how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So, you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Don't forget to visit the Atoll Rock at some point. It's tradition, plus Esker wouldn't mind the visit. No, Atoll Rock is where I'm planning on going first. And then heading over to the deep, or whatever it's called. We just got told to go. Okay, so, yeah, you can't jump up there. There is no faster way up to the observatory unless there's some kind of jump tech you can do here for speed running, where you jump off something else to get a little bit more height. Or nearly. You can nearly get up there. But not quite. I'm sure someone has figured out a way to go up that way and get to the observatory faster. Alright, hi buddy, I'm back. Oh yeah, got a little tin of marshmallows, because as we all know, marshmallows come in a tin. Where are you guys making tins? Where'd you get all this from? We got some kind of weird three-eyed fish stew thing going on here. Wait, 3 eyes? Just like the Nomai? The Nomai were fish? Confirmed. We know everything we need to know now. The Nomai are fish. That's how they traveled through space. They just swam. You have to remember, space is a fluid. Mycaster, Atoll Rock was my first visit too. Can't imagine not going there. It's the closest. Yeah, exactly. They're all fish. Actually, maybe they're all unicorns, and the third hole is where the horn goes. Oh, looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance systems for this one. Sorry. Oh, okay, good to know. Launch codes. Let's go. Get a nice little view of the town. That's true. Tradition can be just as easily ignored. Go where your heart wishes. No, I'm definitely planning on going to the moon. I mean, look, it's every astronaut's logical first step. Go to the moon. All right, let's learn how to fly, shall we? Okay, so we've got a little gravity-defying stone. Cool. Ship log. Ah, so none of it has been discovered yet. That's fine. Timber Hearth. Few entries. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing light and my own memories flash before my eyes. Al says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Find in rumor mode? Ah, okay, so this helps you track down things to investigate. Got it. Giant's Deep. Al says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, that gives us clues on where to go and things to check out. The interloper. I'm guessing that was what I saw right around the edge. Okay. Got a little map. I love little in-game maps like this. Little planetary chart. Yeah, the interloper. That's what I saw going around the edge. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't look like a very airtight suit. Just putting it out there. Got a little drone thing. Most of this isn't secured either. It's just going to go flying around as soon as we launch. It's going to be a disaster. I'm assuming we should probably suit up before we launch. Just feels like a sensible idea. Alright, we're buckled. Lift off landing camera, okay. R2 to hold and lift off. Woo! I hope I'm far enough up. Whoa. No, we're still falling. Okay. Right, I got an idea about the controls. There we go. Very cool. So, where's the moon? Before I crash into it. We already lost it. There. Damn, this thing can move. Atoll Rock. Okay, let's not go into it too quickly. Huh. Maybe the best way to try and land. No, they didn't really prepare us for that. Oh, it's got a hole in it. Engage autopilot. Okay. Velocity matched. Cool. Landing mode. Aha. Not quite sure how this works. Oh, I see. No. Let's be sensible about this. Let's not come crashing in. Okay. Does it? We'll put down ourselves right here. This looks like a good spot. Think we're down. Yeah. We did it. We're on a rock. Unbuckle. We are in our suit. Open hatch. Dang. Okay, that's really freaking cool. A word of advice, hatchling, where you can see smoke and hear music, you'll find safety among friends, no matter how dark and terrible your environments. Yeah. These better not be the teleporting rocks. Whoop. Okay, and I'm guessing the down thrust is needed to make sure that you can actually, you know, land on things sometimes. Jetpack fuel. Okay. Minecraft reference. We're in it already. Play recording. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. Neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Attlerock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on the other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay. But yeah, definitely Dark Bramble exploded at some point. Maybe it caused a bunch of stuff to be scattered when that happened. Now what I want to know is, can I just explore this planet on foot? Because like obviously I landed in a little cratery bit there. Gravity's being weird. God, it's trippy. But it looks like I can, because the map is proper 3D. Come on, let me up. Yeah, there we go. I can just go for a walk. That's really freaking cool. No Man's Sky would never. Just gotta make sure I don't jump myself outside of the gravitational field. Alright, so what's down here on one of the poles? Definitely used to be something here. Okay. Ooh. 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 Alright, there's someone near here. Okay, do I need to put you over there? Maybe. Oh, a bunch of these archways are going to line up to look at something, aren't they? If I get them in the right spot. But that looks like it should be... Translate? Interesting. 3 different symbols. Ooh. Yeah, and it's staying aligned. Interesting. Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to. Go, buddy! No, can't go far enough. Why is it lining up with that? And this little comet thing. So that's the sun. What about you? that just lining up here? No? Aha! That's the water planet, I think. Mm-hmm. But what purpose does this serve other than just, like, identifying planets? Okay, and that's the... I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one with twins. Okay. So what was the first one then? Because this is the Nomai symbol. What? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I didn't realize I had that limited oxygen. Jeez. I'm going to go back to the ship real soon. Is it stopping anywhere? No. So, in other words, it doesn't know. The Nomai planet's gone. Alright, I need to get back to my ship quick smart. Which means I need to stop this thing from rotating. I just leave you there, please and thank you. Let's go. I think my ship is back in this direction. Yeah, device is unable to find the blue object. Agreed. Right, back in the ship. Ugh. Missed it a little bit. It's fine. Does this replenish my oxygen, or do I need to get back? Nope, that fuels me up. Cool. So, what I should do is move the ship. Can I land elsewhere? Looks like I can. Oh, dear God. Question is, did I want to? But that should allow me to move around it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aha! That looks interesting. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Good. Okay. We're good. Yeah, that'll do. That's exactly what I meant to do. Think we've landed? We've landed. Let's go have a look around here, shall we? Ah, I think this is what I wanted. Oh, it's the same building. Thought I saw a little ship somewhere. Where are you? One that I saw you. Maybe I should use my signal scope. That'll tell me where food is. This way. There he is. He got a tree on here? How'd you manage that, buddy? Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Okay, cool. So this is like a little safe zone. Gotcha. You're just sitting here in your own little pocket of oxygen. Hi, bud. Oscar. Oh, hey. It's you. Fun fact, that model was the player's ship in the beta. Ah, very cool. The left side ball thingy is a map of the planet you're currently at if you're ever lost. Good to know. Yeah, no, I did figure that one out. And it shows a path of where you've been recently as well. Yeah. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Then other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Seems lonely up here. Little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells and Gossip mostly, and they radio up chat every now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. Don't go. I mean, was there anything else you wanted to ask? What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up on their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole's marked in red on your minimap, but the outer rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Alright, talk to you later, bud. Signal identified. Esker, ship log updated. Okay. Remember to save his signal. It's nice to keep track of your fellow travelers' music signals. I'm guessing that has saved it. Yeah, what else is here? Flashlight. I will refuel my jetpack. Thank you very much. Oh, we can't go inside. I was like, but maybe there'd be things to check out. No. Dude just got himself a nice little campsite here. Hang on, if I roast a marshmallow... Oh, it does take the helmet off. I was wondering. Yum. Perfect. Okay. Mammy has crashed your spaceship so many times at first. Yeah, I feel like it would be very easy, and I'm kind of surprised that I haven't crashed mine yet. Alright, I saw that little flag earlier. I'm guessing this is where they first landed. Very cool. Here, though. Where? Ah, there's the other little ship that I saw. So this is what you're saying was the first version of the ship. Okay. A little less charming than the one we've got now. Not gonna lie. We went down to the South Pole before, so let's see what's up on the North Pole, if there's anything there. Got enough time to walk from it now. Ooh, hello. Yep, there is something here. That's the thing, like, the curvature of the planet actually does a good job of just hiding things behind the next hill. Very clever way of just visually obscuring things. Up. Massive jump. What is that? Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gossan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. I mean, yeah, that's what I picked up right at the start of the game. Can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Very interesting. Okay, so we're picking up one somewhere around here. There-ish. Okay. Sound like drums. Harmonica over there. Interesting. Something there as well. Yeah. Up there? That's maybe what we want to check out. What? Well, that seems bad. Oh. Goodbye, world. Huh. I feel like that exploded much faster than it was supposed to. Go back to the statue. Yeah, seeing that to begin with doesn't look good. And we still got the launch codes. Okay. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Not having second thoughts, are you? What's my mission once I'm in space? Hey, you're the pilot. You tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourselves? Doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship. Wow. Okay. That's new, but it means I can just go now, so that's good. Yeah, sun looks a little bit mad. So we are on a time limit to get things done. See beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. Little Scout's pretty good. Okay. Well, I feel like there was still something on the moon that we didn't check out. So let's get back up there. Whoop, a little bit higher. There we go. Alright, where is the moon? You'd think I would have looked for it first, but I did not. Alright, let's go around this way. Yeah, so many of the planets are so close by, but I feel like I really need to explore more of where we started. Matching velocity. Cool. So we saw that before. Saw that as well. That's where we landed to begin with. Is there anything on there that we haven't seen yet? Checked that out. No, I think we've seen everything that's on there. That's cool. Alright. So, we need to go find... Not launch ourselves into the sun. That seems like a bad idea. Where is that other planet that I wanted? Not that one. Whoa. Why are planets so hard to find? Where are you? You map. I am there. Got it. I want to go not to Brutal Hollow. Giant's Deep. Way over there. Alright, we can lock on. Ah. Which is only 25 kilometers away. That's kind of surprising. And it is going... that way? There it is. Okay. A little flyby of the sun. I'm sure it's fine. Can your main spaceship actually run out of fuel? Doesn't look like it. The meter doesn't seem to be going down. Oh, come back! Planet! Oh dear. Went too far. We are hurtling into space, apparently. Come on. There we go. Now we're actually catching back up. It went way too far. Turns out, velocity is a tricky thing. Alright, 500 meters per second. That should get us there pretty quickly. But we'll need to put the brakes on. Okay. Let's not crash land. Okay. How do we land on these things? That feels like it's going to be way more difficult. Definitely something interesting there. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Ow. Well, we landed. Whoops. Can't see where I am. Okay. That's a lot. Where the hell am I? Right. Whoa. That's trippy AF. I need to land somewhere on actual land. It'd be great. This planet could stop spinning. I'd have a much easier time of it. Can we... That's landing mode? I really don't think I can land anywhere here. No, we're just coming to a rest somewhere by the look of it. Fine. I feel like I don't want to go right into the center of that. But I think we're getting pulled in. Oh, I get so confused about which way is up. There's up. Okay. Good lord. That looks real bad, whatever that is. Is it even possible to land here? Hang on, let's go out this way. That looks really interesting and I want to land there. What if I just land here? No. Okay, maybe the problem is that my landing gear is damaged and that's why this isn't working properly. Is there anywhere else on this silly little planet that I can try and land? Oh dear God, that looks terrible. Let's... you know what? That's a silly place. We're not going that way. Nuh-uh. In fact, most of this planet is storms. Holy cow. This looks like it might work. Okay, can I just land right about here? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh. That works. Landing gear is repaired. That's all good. I'm where I wanted to be anyway. Oh. So what on earth is all of this? Oh, gravity's rough here. I can't jump that. Fascinating. Yeah, gravity's 2 times. Can I get up onto any of this? Yeah, there we go. Be up to there. Huh. That was a kind initiation. Yeah. Ah. Translate. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Huh. Inside the island. Looks broken. I know I should use the signal scope and figure out where people are. Oops, that was the wrong button. Go away. But, I mean, this looks like a pretty good spot to check out first. And there's whatever this is. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if they didn't use the door and stuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flocks will let us see a later test. Test the memory statues. Well, we guess that's what we found. Memory statue. There's a bunch of stuff down there. I guess we stand on this? Nope. That's great. That's not what I want. Too far away. Who's near here? Surely there's someone here, right? Nope, not the banjo. They're 1,000 meters away? That's them. Interesting. Oh, okay. Made it. So yeah, there's these little tornado symbols around, which I'm guessing have something to do with these. Because what else would they have to do with? Oh. Hello. We're going for weird walkies. Up here? Yep. Okay. Down here? Ah. Statue workshop. This is where they made the things that are playing with our memory, but I can't get in there. Ha! Can't see in there either. Oh. I guess we're out of time. Because, what? What just happened? Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Ah! Was that the explosion? What? I think one of the scouts did phase through the floor somehow. Tornado go. Oh, it was the tornado. Guessing what happened up there. Okay, well, we've got to get back there. There's still more to explore there. You have anything new to say? Yeah, the ship's a death trap, like. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? Alright, we got to get back there. Interesting. There's definitely more to explore there, and we need to figure out where our friend is on that planet. Pre-flight checklist? Oh. Oh, it's this. Okay. Get back auto boost. No, we don't need that. Okay. Map. We're going back to Giant Steep, which is actually nice and close to us now. On to that. And we take off. I guess I actually want to aim for like over here. Still a long way away. Let's get a bit closer. I can tell already there's a lot to explore in this this game. Autopilot for the win. Okay, let's not accelerate towards destination. We're good just kind of orbiting around it, because what is this? Whoa, 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 hang on, what? It expands and shrinks? Where did that go? Huh? That was there a second ago. Am I just getting a lot closer to it? Or is... Yeah, I am. Okay, hang on. So where is... There? Is that what I'm looking for? What is up with this planet? There's something really weird going on here. I don't like it. Might have been an optical illusion? Yeah. So I think I just nearly got hit by something. Can't see anything. That. Alright, well, let's get back to it, I guess. Okay. Up, up, up. Want to check out that. Whoa. Okay, so it's the clouds on the planet. What it is. Jesus! That is still terrifying. But also beautiful. Like, look at that. What a design. The question is, where's our friend? somewhere under the water, maybe? Okay, I think this is where we were before. Yeah. Ah, we didn't explore any of this. Let's try and land here. Nice and gentle-like. Yeah. Nailed it. Let's try! So where's our friend? Down there somewhere. And rapidly approaching? That's concerning. God, we're gonna have to explore under the water, aren't we? Alright, let's just watch this for a sec. There. Aha. Why is that island moving? Or is my island moving? I don't want to try jumping over to there. But at least we know they're there now. Let's check this out first, because this looks interesting. Okay. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Oh. Do we need the scout launcher? Photo mode. Okay, we're fine to go through here. It's over there. So we can't go that way. Huh. Aurora Borealis? Here? Okay. Go! This way is fine. Or at least it's fine until it's no. Oh no. Oh no. Does this count as enough shelter to be fine? Whoa. Okay. The hell? This is what happened before. And then last time we died real suddenly. So has our little island just got flung up into space? Is that what happened? Yes. Okay, that's what's going on. The tornadoes are picking up the islands and throwing them around. That's insane. Jeez. So where am I meant to go from here? Jump back across? Yeah, that's safe. Let's go. This way's safe. That's not safe. This is. These weird little crystal things. Light a campfire. Okay. Nothing else here I can interact with other than this. Okay, I can't go that way. Can I get any closer to whatever that is? Whoop. Come on, get up. What are you? What am I supposed to do with you? I feel like the game was guiding me in this direction and now I'm kind of lost. Yeah, I can't go through any of that. Well, maybe it's just a case of I can't do anything with that just yet. Oh! I'm fine. Just got a little too close to the ghost matter. I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, hello. Recording. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldspar. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ugh, can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Aha. I think that's all we can find here for now, then. What a weird planet. Everything's moving on it. Can't say I'm a fan. I'm also very much not a fan of whatever that is. Making sure we're safe. Can go this way. But then I think this is the tunnel that's blocked off. Yeah. Can't go through there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, now we're in trouble. Huh. Well, it's been fun. If I get back up. I don't think I can. Oh, we're screwed. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Great, so I can get to here and no further. Is that coming this way? Yeah. Marvelous. Well, I guess we go down into the water then. Oh, I can swim across this way. Hang on, hang on. We're okay. We're alright. Yeah, the water levels are surprisingly falling quite a bit, aren't they? Okay. Doesn't seem to be a way to heal. That's fine. Right. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, no. Let's just go up. Away from that nonsense. We're good. Okay, okay, there's that. There's that. Why we're up here. See, that's the thing that I saw getting flung up. Aha. Right. That's the island that I was on before. They do get flung up and down. Insane. And it's wild. Absolutely mental. That's so cool. So dumb, but so cool. Right, I don't think there's anything else we could do there for now. Oh, headlights damaged. Okay, okay. Well, I'm about to go into the water, so I kind of want to fix that. Headlight? There. Hi, Panda. You're okay. Right, that should be everything. Get back up. Right. Let's go into the water again. Ow! What do you mean damaged? I just tapped it. It was a love tap, that's all. Whoa. What's down in here? Can I get into the middle? Starboard thrust damaged. Okay. It's like the water is too strong. It's repelling. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to get in. What else is down here? What was that? Might have just been a bubble. Okay. So where is the dude on this planet? Is he in the middle? No, he's over that way. Around it, I think? Let's go around. What am I looking at here? Is this the planet that we were on, or the little island we were on before? It is. Okay. That looks interesting. Whoa. This is definitely hard to control on this planet. Right, hello. You look like you've seen better days. Friend? Is it worth getting out to explore that? Don't think so, because I can't land safely, so I'm guessing this is just where the other guy landed. Yeah, he's not there anymore. I'm guessing the white signal lines are for what's on the current planet that I'm on. Another one of those weird orange looking things in the middle. It's this guy over there. He is inside the middle of it. I know my thrusters are damaged. It's fine. It's definitely fine. Alright, let's land here again. Try and repair the damn thing. Ow. You know what? Maybe it's just not going to happen today. It's fine. I have a theory. Oh. Come on. Land. Good enough. Alright. Oh. Maybe it wasn't good enough. Come on. Where's the damage? There. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Hull should be repaired. Okay. Back in the ship. Love it. We're good now? I wonder if I need to go into one of these tornadoes. Specifically, this one. I'm gonna regret this. But hey. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, something like that. Let's go. Let me in. Really? Going to go in from the top? Maybe not. Can't see anything when we get there. Oh, that's looking very red and angry now. Hey! Alright, I tried to go in. I'm pretty sure that's where I need to be. How I get in there, I do not know. Yeah, it doesn't even seem to let me down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did it. Ow. We're good. It's just a little bump. But I think we're going to have to be quick because we're running out of time. Right. Hatch open. I'm guessing this is where I was supposed to land. I didn't. I'm being respectful of ancient stuff. It's fine. Okay. What do we have down in here? There's a big old swimming pool. Got it. That looks interesting. Can I go down? I can. Can I do anything with this? No. Got it. Alright. No, let's follow the path around to the side then. I love danger? You're absolutely right, I do. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. At least let's move a little bit faster. Let's go. Enough fuel, I might as well use it. Okay, that looks big and important. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay. Quantum journey sounds important. Are we going to get there before things explode? Because sun's not looking good, guys. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. I'm just going to go right back down into the pool that we were in. Dead tree things. Same symbol on the roof that we'd seen before. Well, let's hop on in, I guess. Whoa. Ah, these ones are still alive. There. Stuff down there. Looks like it's the only way to go. So we will... Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of these things. It moves when you're not looking at it. Got it. That's what it's saying with quantum stuff. Hello. Where are you going? Hi. You're one of those teleporting rocks. Got it. Do I need to keep an eye on you? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Oh, I can photograph it. Aha. Wait. Oh, you're also a quantum object. Are the stairs a quantum object? No. That red flashing light seems bad. What other things are quantum objects here? Seems to be just you. Oh, we're about to die. So it's been fun, y'all. That boom! Oh, that's so cool. Alright, but if I take a photo of it, then it stays there. First gets quiet. Here comes death. Everything's a quantum object. I mean, yeah. Grimplay, is this completely blind? Yes. I know nothing about this game. Oh, interesting. Alright, we need to go back there. There's definitely still more that we haven't found. I feel like it's a big, like, increase in difficulty going from the moon to that planet. So what's that? The interloper thing that we saw about. So did that pass through and destroy that? Some weird storms going on the planet. Okay, that's fine. Do we need to do something with the rock back in the little observatory? Now that we know about taking a photograph of the thing. I don't know what it would do. Because all it tells us is that it stops the thing from moving because we're technically looking at it. Okay, now we went down there. That was fine. Gotta go check it out. I don't think it would do anything. Yeah, tornadoes provide a meaningful environmental hazard at a rockhead and null. You're absolutely right. It's a big step up in terms of, not necessarily difficulty, but I guess just like higher expectations. I mean, if there was only one or two tornadoes on the planet, that would be one thing. But to suddenly have like 10 of them feels like a bit much. I can see that some casual players would probably get turned off of the game right then and there. Like, well, this is ridiculous. Like, has anyone played this game and stopped playing because they found the flight controls too difficult? Interesting to know. Yeah, I can see like the game teaches you very early on that you shouldn't be concerned about dying. Also, why are you guys both here now? Hey, look at this! The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Huh. Me too. I mean, I did. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was it something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gossan, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossam did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Yeah, Mateo, I can absolutely understand that. The 3-dimensional movement like that is definitely not for everyone. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Rybeck? Oh, stars, this is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Okay. So we know that we can... Oh, I don't have camera on me. Okay. Yeah, it just freaking disappears. Alright, so can't do anything extra with that just yet. Or heck, maybe I don't even need to. It's just tutorial stuff? Maybe? This is the kind of game where I expect things in the tutorial to actually turn out to be incredibly important to the plot later on. Get good, nerd. The controls are easy when you understand physics. I mean, you're not wrong. But a lot of people just aren't used to having to think in that kind of 3-dimensional space. Whether, most people play just FPS games like this. We're used to just moving horizontally and you look up and down. You don't have to think about rotation of yourself as well. So definitely understand why it throws off a lot of people. Grim Player considered not finishing the DLC since I found it quite scary. Well, that's got me intrigued. I know nothing about the DLC. Gwei Master? I'm going to go have dinner. Don't do anything cool or important while I'm gone, please. Well, I'm just going to go back to that planet and we're going to try this thing again now that we kind of know what we need to do. Oh, you can heal here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, buckle up, buckos. We're going into space. There we go. Go back to Giant Steep. I do want to explore more of Timberhearth as well, but we found this thing, so I've got to go check it out. Giant Steep, this way. Let's go. Autopilot, engage. I don't want to kind of see how this works. Stage 2, accelerating. I'm curious, was autopilot something that was there at launch of the game, or is that something that was added later? Also, that's a moon. Hang on a sec. Let's check this out. Oh no, we're going too fast. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. We're good. Saved it. Thank God that was water, or we would have just straight up died. Okay, where did that go? I saw a moon. Moon? Moon? Autopilot really speeds you along, hey? Okay. But where did it go? It was a launch feature? Okay, that's cool. It feels like something they may have added later, simply because a lot of players were struggling to land. Okay, the moon is gone now. I'm not imagining things. There was a moon there. What on earth? Oh wait, there it is. No. That's something else. That's fine. There definitely was something orbiting this. What do you mean? Wait. Is this one of those things that... Oh. Is this a thing that is like quantum and it disappears and reappears after it's been observed? Because if so, that's freaking cool. Alright, we've got to land on that little space wreck thing somehow. What is going on out here? Too far. Come here. Last one you matched. Cool. Well, let's get a bit closer. Okay. How do I land on you? That's kind of my question. Here. Gravity's going to be a bit weird about it. Can I land on you? I guess is probably a better question. Or something broke there for sure. I feel like I need to try and land on this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Like that. Okay, we're good. Whoop. Gravity is 0, so we can move freely here. That's fine. So what is here? Ooh. Okay. Aha. Spaceship. Down. Launch module. We found some alien tech. Love it. Which we saw get blown up. Probe tracking module. That sounds interesting. Ah, which is gone. I see. Let's not go get ourselves lost out there. Like we can't get through there. Good shot. That was somehow worse. Nope, I didn't actually want you to go. I took a photo of something there and updated the log. Don't know what I'm looking at. I can rotate the camera. What am I looking at here? Something broke and went out that way. Like something just blasted straight through it. Was it maybe the comet thing that we've seen? That just says velocity matched. Yeah, I did. Oh. Do I dare explore like this? Got a decent amount of fuel. There! Moon! I wasn't imagining things. There was a bloody moon. Can I go down this way? No. This is what we were looking through before. Don't know what that flash is. We're just going to ignore it. It's going to be fine. Ha! I made it in. A genius. Who are you? Seems to be able to translate you. Probe tracking module projection stone. Okay. Mallow. Imagine. Prove it. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Be the first to see them. Honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Right, not my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay, so they launched a probe through this cannon but could only be launched once. Is this the cannon that we're in? Could be. Oh, there's another stone up there. I'm guessing that won't do anything. What was that? What? Do that again. What am I looking at? Oh, hi. Interesting. What if I take a picture of you, huh? I can't use anything else. Maybe this is what it looked like before things were destroyed. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, back, there's still more to do. They obviously had to breathe oxygen as well, because there's multiple trees and stuff around. Guessing that won't do it either. Yeah, it's the wrong spot. What were you guys looking at? Find somewhere to put this that has the matching marking, but I've not seen anywhere like that. Unless it was there and it's now destroyed. Whoop. Yeah, I've got a stone with nowhere to put it. Pass it back through. I didn't see anywhere else to put things in the other areas. At least I don't think I did. Mindful that I am starting to run out of fuel, though. Yeah, that's got... Where did I put this stone over here? See, actually, that didn't match either. Ah, okay, cool. My better 50%, Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above.
The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Heart's temperature? Get good. I'm glad I stumbled upon your stream. It's going to be a great playthrough. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm genuinely curious about a lot of what's happening here. See, and I'm right to think that. Consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? You bet. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. God, 60 seconds left. Given the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay, we have no oxygen in here. I need to find my way back out. Oop, not there. Where the hell did I come in? There. 60 seconds is not a lot of time to get back to oxygen. I thought I had a little bit more than that, but it's fine. It's right there. We're gonna make it. Come on. Down. Down, 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 down. We got it. Nailed it. Woo! I think that's everything we can explore on there. We got some interesting information. We have checked out that place. Doesn't look like there's anything here that we need to look at. Where'd the other bit go? There. Yeah, that looks fine as well. So I think we've explored the interesting bit there. So let's go back down to the planet. Whee! Gently, gently. Oh yeah, we don't have a lot of time left, do we? Down we go. Alright, there's the big one that we need to get into. So let's try this again. Whoa. Spin, spin, spin. Go up a little bit more. We kind of need to go like slightly up and then drop into it. Whoa! I am not where I thought I was. Good to know. Come on. Nope, we got tossed around there somewhere. Nope. There's got to be a trick to this that I'm not doing. Come on. Let me in. Whoa! Ow! Ah! Found it. Artificial gravity damage, porthole damage. Okay, that's fine. Don't think I want to land up there. Back down. There's the landing pad. Out. Trees. Out. We're fine. Trees are just more solid than I would have thought. Come on. Over here. Perfect. We'll get this fixed up, you know. We're not going to use it again, but we'll just get it fixed up because it feels like the right thing to do. It's a cool mechanic. Like, I appreciate how they have implemented it. Oh, and the other thing must be inside. Can I repair the stone? Yes. I somehow know how to repair these magical anti-gravity stones. Yeah, it found me. Exactly. I was always meant to be here. Alright, let's get back up into this thing. Because it definitely felt like there was still more to explore here. God, I wish I could sprint. The gravity's a little too heavy here. I don't even know if we're going to have enough time now to get done what we need to do. There is no trick? Okay. Good to know. We'll be fine. We will brute force our way through this if we have to. Yeah, Tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make the first quantum journey. Because it definitely makes me wonder, like, what other quantum objects are there in this universe? feels like it's playing with quantum stuff in the same way that games like Antichamber do, which was a really cool game. Okay. So, what? Aha, you are also quantum. Got it. Seek the Wandering Arch. Well, I found it, and if I look away from it, aha, it does move. I can just take a photo, and then it should stay there, yeah? Yeah. Question is why I want to do that, because I could definitely get up there while still looking at it the whole time. Okay, so that's the Wandering Arch. It drops us down to the next level. Got it. Then there's whatever you are. Stay there. This one confused me because the hole is just there the whole time. So what's the deal with this thing? Where did he appear or disappear? Where does he go? Huh? Right. But where is he then? He does just totally disappear. He is not here until okay, so he can only appear in this middle bit. So what happens if I take a photo of it like that? He wasn't in the photo, so he can appear in something that wasn't there before. Interesting. Things are already getting red. That's bad. Yeah, we needed way more time here. We needed so much more time. Well, I guess we know where we're coming back to. Yay! Third time's the charm, they always say. Because we have to figure out how to get up to the arch. So that's the point of this room, is it teaches you have to take photos of things. Okay. Baby Boost, hello! Oh my god, face reveal? Oh man, you've not seen any of the streams then. Alright, back to the start. Just gonna wake up from a bad dream. Love the Steam sequence stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I should have another one out in a little while. Alright, nap time. This time, we'll actually figure out what's going on there. Oh, you guys can't see this. It has moved, and said that the best spot to be is right there. Gonna hide in the back there. Of course. Alright, well, I'm glad we got to explore that little spaceship thing. That was cool. I need to read the logs to actually see if there were any inferences made by the main character that I have not made already. So I'm assuming the logs persist. Yeah, looks like they do. We've got a lot of stuff on here now. Amble Island, Feldspar, yeah. Yep, Tower of Quantum Trials. Okay, so it was the orbital probe cannon. I was right. Okay. There's a lot going on over here. Alright. Eska's camp. What have you got to say? Don't need the hard marker. Eska's growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Yeah. Lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Eska uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Eska's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Then we've got a bit of info here that relates to it. Island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. That's what I was looking at. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed off Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. We haven't found the core yet, but I'm guessing what we're doing with the tower might take us down there. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Okay, so we've got to do that. Orbital probe cannon. Broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power, setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. More to explore. Okay, so we missed something there. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. You're right, I could. And then we've got a bit more here as well. Statue Island. The island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. I don't remember actually finding that. I think I got killed when that happened. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I think that's where I was going. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do, and that's to carry on. Let's get back into this bloody quantum tower. We've got quantum things to do. Giant's Deep. There we go. It's a pretty good first plot point to discover, right? There's multiple intriguing things, so that depending on where you land, you will find something interesting to pursue by going to Giant's Deep. But yeah, the orange more to explore here marker is very useful, Mateo. I 100% agree. Alright, let's go land here. Slow it down. Oh, it's getting away from us. Come back. Oh, lost too much momentum. There we go. Slow and steady will catch up. That way a bit. And we land straight in a tornado. Almost. Okay. Let's go find the big one. And whoa! Hello, island. Just doing island things, I guess. Yeah, we know there's more to explore here. We did get into that middle bit. Looks like, yeah, we got down to there, I think, but we didn't get across here. But anyway, we're going to do that later. We got bigger fish to fry first. But we will go back there. And down. Out here. Yep, nailed it. Let's try. Also, hang on a sec. Oh, that's just where the staircase goes up to. Okay, no point me trying to be sneaky and land up there. Doubt I could, even if I tried. Yeah. Nailed it. Alright, onwards. I called it, I'm lucky. I think I am. Yeah, everything seems to be really beautifully tied together. It's such an interesting... I was going to say space to explore, but that felt a bit too on the nose, but that's the best description for it. It does what a lot of good games do really well, which is giving you just enough information and visuals to be enticing to go, hey, go in this direction, there's things to check out. Yeah, I'm so curious about what else might be quantum now. Like, do we have quantum tornadoes that only, like, they move when you're not looking at them? I don't know. Maybe. Why not? This game could be capable of anything. Does this move when I don't look at it? No, this one's fine. Because so far I've not seen any clue as to what makes something quantum. Right? That's some nasty red lightning. Yeah, landmarks in the line of sight. Exactly. It's always something that you'll look at and go, what's that? Games like Breath of the Wild, and to a lesser extent, actually no, to an extent, just to an extent, Genshin Impact as well, do it really well. It's like, oh, that's the thing I have to go take a look at. That looks really interesting. So, the archway should still be there because we photographed it. Yes, perfect. Down we go. We can put that away now. Okay, we've got another floating rock down here. That tree also teleporting? Yes, it is. I would rather have a tree than a rock, thank you. Okay, this is different. This is new. Alright. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. This crystal? Whoop. Ah, which disappears when I stop looking at it. So I'm going to have to take a photo of one of them. Best way to... I'm just practicing using this. Okay, so I can get up by doing that. Got it. And from here, I can't... Oh, I can see the archway. But I'm guessing it won't appear over here. Because it will go to one of the sides. Okay. But if I take a photo of the archway there... Can I get crystal to appear there? I think it is there. There we go. Ah, I'm smart. I figured if I'm looking at the other three, if I can't see it on any of those three ones, if I go backwards, boom, there we go. Here's a small tip that's never explained. When it says unidentified signal nearby, you can identify and save it if you go close and point your signal scope at it. Ah, okay, that's very useful. Thank you. And this is the best game in my opinion because nothing else is quite like it. Yeah, I agree. I've not played anything quite like this before. It's definitely taking elements from other games that I have played. Oh, mother trucker. The arch was there until I put the photo away. I got cocky. I got cocky. I got distracted by the chat. Damn it. Tower, so much harder if you forget you have a snapshot mode and you have to keep repositioning a little scout. Yeah, that would be so much harder. All right, well, let's just do this again because I'm an idiot. I'm so smart and so dumb all at the same time. What a skill to have. All right, well, we know what to do. Not there, you're not there, you're not there. Fantastic, you must be behind me. There we go. Now we go down the hole. Okay, so this thing is giving off the signal? Yes. How do I save the signal? Ah, there we go. Island shard. Signal identified, island shard. Frequency discovered, quantum fluctuations. Oh, so I can set it to quantum fluctuations to find them? Interesting. One of which will be the damn moon that we saw before. Okay. That is useful to know. Rock, please do not teleport onto me and kill me, because that was very embarrassing when that happened before. Okay, gentle fall. Thank you. I like that. Ah. 2 there, but not enough that I can get to. Change. Alright, what have you got to say? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Interesting. So, if I take a photo of that, then those 2 will always be there. And then what? I just have to hope that there's a middle one? Not like that, it won't. Okay, well that's not the answer. Those 2 are always there. What happens if I go up and then I put the photo away? One of them will disappear. And then I stop looking at that. Oh, but there's something a little tricky I can do. Can I get 2 closer to each other? It looks like it only has 2 on there at a time. Right? Right. Okay. Interesting. What's the trick here? Nothing seems to appear on this wall. No. Nothing at all. Okay. So if there can only be a maximum of 2, then I should probably take a photo of the one that I want, so it stays there, and then I can just look away from that one until it goes to a spot where I actually want it to be. Can I get to there? I can, and then I can take a photo of that one. And now I just need one to appear up here. That would be great. Not there. No. Oh, don't tell me. Yes. Okay, there we go. Hey, what do you mean? No, I didn't take a photo of it. Ow, my legs. Ah. All right. Put that photo away. I was on the right track. I just forgot to take a photo of it to keep it there. But I'm dumb. Okay. That's actually great positioning. Do that. Take a photo of that one. Not down there. Come on. Need you up this way. Please and thank you. I will keep spinning. There we go. Photo of that one. There we go. Oh, the arch is over there? Nope, now it's over here. Cool. Stay there. Alright, cool. Had the right theory, I just messed up the implementation. It's fine. There we go. Okay. This is interesting because it does give me the same vibes of exploring like ancient Hylian ruins in Breath of the Wild. Like those temple trials. Oh yeah, that looks inviting. Hi. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. So the one on the home planet does have something to do then. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Photo of that. Safekeeping. Is there anything else in here to explore? Oh, yep, hello. Have a frequency? No, you're just the island shard. Okay. Are you doing the trippy thing where if I walk around a corner, it'll be something else? No. No. Alright, well, I guess we go down. Anything else here? Oh, okay, that puts us back in the pool right at the bottom. Got it. Okay. So I think that's everything this place has to teach us then. We now know a bit more about how to deal with some of these quantum thingies. Those who come after, am I right? Yeah. I love games that are just like, you just gotta learn. You just gotta learn. Okay. Well, let's buckle up and see what else is out here to explore. If I just fly through this. Whee! Okay, and back down. Can't see anything, getting thrown around. Oh, there we go. Hello, we've not landed here yet. This is new. Perfect. Okay, I think somewhere over here. Finally found the guy. There you are, buddy. I've already explored all this planet. I couldn't find you in your stupid little hobo. Nice. It's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but maybe I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Yeah, time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. I think we just got interrupted. Yep. He's cool with it. Yeah, we're running out of time. Just gonna hang out in space for a hot minute, and then I'll be able to talk to you again, I guess. Ooh. Yep. We're good. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they put you in a trance if you stare at them for long enough. I found something. Bye. What you got for me? I found what actually happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. And that's the part that I was confused on, because I was going to say it looked like it fired at the start of our time loop. So were the Nomai alive right up until that happened? Because it sounded like they were already extinct, but otherwise it was just automated? Well, something quantum is happening and timelines are getting a little bit mixed up. Because I don't quite understand how that can be worked. Like, that they're firing this thing from the cannon at the start of our time loop. Something weird going on. Alright, what are you doing out here? Oh, what anyone's doing, really. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, when it happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected, anyway. You'll see. Yeah, he's definitely an Australian with his ability to name things. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? Oh, gotcha. Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current that waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. So, 2 ideas. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. I found a ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Okay. You're having fun, buddy. Okay, signal identified, Gabbro. We got him. Oh, and it is centered on the on the instrument as well. That's a lovely little touch. It's not just one big hitbox. It's on the instrument. Alright, well, what else is on your island, buddy? Ghost matter? Oh. Okay, so we can't get through there until we learn how to deal with ghost matter. Is it quantum ghost matter? Does it go away when I stop looking at it? I doubt it. Well, let's at least get to the top before we run out of time again. There's his little campsite. Got it. That's where we came in. Guessing the other path maybe takes us up higher? Anything here to grab? Any logs? Goodbye island? Doesn't look like it. I can't get up any higher up there. Yeah, until we learn what to do about ghost matter, that's like about it. Interesting. Did I miss a path anywhere else? Can I rock climb like Skyrim? No. Solid no. Look, it was worth a shot. It's always worth a shot. I also love how he really didn't give me any hints about how to get into the middle of the island, considering that he said that he's been there before in one of the logs that we found. Oh, no, that wasn't him. That was, the other dude. Oh no. Quickly now, let's get to the ship. Get to the ship. Go, go, go. Sweet. Yeah, the islands get thrown off the planet. Oh, that looks bad. Alright, can we find anything else down here? Let's go have a look in the water. We've not really explored the water much yet. Yeah, Old Feldspar, that was the one. Yeah, this is what we saw when we were looking at thing on the ship. And it looks like that's just the core of the planet. It's got to be something to do with these little jellyfish things. You're suspicious. That said, I don't know if there's anything else we can do here just yet. Those guys are just spinning around on the surface. Does one of these go through it? Doesn't look like it. So it's the question of, like, if I just explore, can I find a way through, or am I missing something? Yeah, I can't go down through there. Let's keep exploring. Yep, that's definitely water, you're right. Look, I'm just a little thirsty, okay? Maybe I'll hop out of the ship and go for a swim. This looks different. Why are we bulging a little bit here? Can I sink through this bit? No. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's death. That's what that is. Hello, death. Yeah, if something doesn't seem to do something, you should either move on or wait. Exactly what I was thinking. Like, I can't seem to do anything with it just yet, so it'll be time to go elsewhere and come back to it. This game gives me vibes of something like Antechamber or The Witness, combined with Majora's Mask. Yeah, so there goes the probe. Wonder if we're meant to follow that. Ah. How the hell do we track it? Because the launch of that seems to be what's triggered the time loop. Can we see it on the space map? Hang on. Grab that, grab that. There it goes off that way. Went from Giant's Deep to you. Huh. Don't seem to be able to see a satellite, at least not on this level. There's the interloper, and that is. Interloper looks interesting. Wait. Is that... Does that crash into the sun? And is that what triggers things? You know what? For the fun of it, let's go see if we can track that little red thing. It's only 20 kilometers away. I'm sure it's fine. Red light's a DLC object. Shows up, but you can't do much with it. Well, I'm going to go to it anyway, because I'm curious. Majora's Mask, aka the best Zelda game. It's a pretty good Zelda game, not gonna lie. I think Twilight Princess is still my favorite, but Majora's Mask is a close second. Signal scope's not finding anything there. What are you, little red thing? Yeah, can I take a look? Best motivation in the game. Whoa! Jesus! It's a tiny little thing. I went straight freaking past it. My velocity was a little too fast. Alright. I have to catch back up again. Like 20 kilometers away for it. Can you just go off into literally nothingness? Because that sounds like it'd be fun. Like, oh yeah, no, you thought the game was about just exploring this local little solar system? No. You can go anywhere. Keep going. Alright. That should be fast enough. We want to aim this way a bit. What are you? Oh! Missed it. If we chase behind it, we should be fine. Oh, Minish Cap as well, Mamamoo. Yes, Minish Cap was great. But, like, for its time and for a Game Boy Advance game, it was pretty fantastic. Alright, so if we sit here, should catch up with it in a few seconds. Yeah, faster is not better. I'm learning that. Like, it's good, but control is important. What are you, red dot? Why are you so fast? He's getting away from me again. There you are. Are you just orbiting around? Hang on. What orbit are you following? Sorry, concentrating. Yeah, he's a tiny little satellite. Easy does it. Coming in. What are you? So small. For a second I thought it was something like Thor's hammer. What does that say on it? 78.4? It's measuring something in degrees. Error map. Oh no! That's what it is. It is actually just a satellite and it gives you your in-game map. It is your GPS. Got it. Well, bugger. Glad I don't need that. Gonna have to use my eyes to find things now. Oh, good thing I can see the planet there. That is quite funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Absolutely love that. I love just little things like that, which, you know, you can be, your own curiosity can cause you problems. I think that's fantastic. All right, let's get back home because there's still things there that I wanted to explore. Timber Hearth, let's go. Down this way by the look of it. Match velocity. Try out this autopilot and see if it can actually get us somewhere. I've noticed it will accelerate towards, but does it actually do landing or do you just crash into it? There we go, firing retro rockets. Okay, is good, is good. I was worried you're going to be too careful and not damage it. I mean, I got pretty close and I was like, you know what, just give it a little nudge. We'll see what happens. Also, hang on, Panda has moved. You guys didn't tell me that Panda had moved. I mean, I know she's in the room with me, but I didn't notice. Okay, I do want to see what's down in here. Because, come on. Oh, gonna turn that way and... Oh, spin it around. We're good. Okay. Come back here. Can I get down in here is the question. Yes. Oh, a little too fast. We're good. Nailed it. Okay. Well, well, well. What have we here? Very interesting. Mining site 2B. What were they mining? Could they possibly need to mine the anti-gravity stones? Man, we're gonna pour some water. Don't do anything too extreme. I'm gone. Quick! Where's the next cliff I can jump off? Yeah, quantum cat moves. You know what? Panda absolutely might be a quantum cat. There's a chance. It's a non-zero chance. Ooh. Buddy, you had a bad day. Re-Eisen, I think that's a no-mine. So have people just not been here before? Well, I guess we carefully make our way down. Because the actual path is gone. Up. Good. Yes, it's the same starry rock that we saw during the training area. Well, that's a little tractor beam, so we can fall into that and see where it takes us, I guess. There we go. Puppies! Let's go. Oh. Oh, okay. That works. Ooh, there's something over there. Get over there. Is that I guess that's just a deceleration thing. It stops us from going up too high. Okay. Up here, that's broken. Oh, yep, we can go down this way. Very cool. Parthians have been here before. We are the first with the brand new translator. Yeah. Because it looks like we're not the only ones that can figure out how to get here. Anyway, I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. What's the Ash Twin project? Also, I can remove a Don't tell me there was a scroll on one of those other things that I could remove as well. Oh. Isn't this the ore the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Hang on, I'm confused here. Ore for the Ash Twin project? Isn't the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? Okay. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Ah. See, now one thing that I'm confused about is the fact that the Namai and the Harthians have the same name for the planet. How did we both end up calling this place the same name, Timberhearth? Or is it just put in our translation for the name of the place? Maybe. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned according... Wow, they took the time to write in puns? I mean, the text doesn't even continue straight. It's like there's little bricks in the way. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else could he improve? What if I take this out? Ooh. Interesting. Something happen if I put it somewhere else? Get back to the ship? Maybe. Writing can be inserted. Maybe I have to find a different scroll to put up here so I can read it. Maybe that's what will happen. There'll be another scroll somewhere and I can swap them out and get more information. This is a translation. Yeah, translating whatever their name is to your name. That makes sense. We're not just reading, we're translating. Would have been cool to know what they called this place, though. Ash Twin Projection Zone. Right. Oh, buddy. Had a bad time. But why does it let me drop it there? I guess it's because it's a bench. Got it. So I could put it there as well if I want to. Okay, so that is Timberhearth. Twin. Okay. Two of them still have their eyes lit up and one does not. No, there's multiple other ones that don't. I think 3 of them have eyes. Interesting. I don't know what that means. These things are wild. I'm having a bad trip. I don't know what that means. The light. I put you over here, though. I put it there. Okay. Go. Also, this kind of scanning thing just reminds me of Metroid Prime. Don't know if you guys have played it, because it's an older game now, but oh my god, the number of things to scan in Metroid Prime. Oh, so good at doing the world building and the lore. Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh and oh, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical hindrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. For the sealing off something in the Ash Twin planet? We'd be grateful if you could. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Sounds almost like a nuclear reactor going on. Kind of what I would expect. Interesting. Then more. No, I still don't quite know what's going on with this. I feel like I'm meant to find a matching stone to put there, but I have no idea where to find it. This one is... so, over there somewhere. 227 meters that way. Where the hell are you? Why have you not been talking to anyone else? I feel like I don't really want to just jump off here into nothingness, but there's something down there. That is definitely a thing. Good job, Scout. How about we go a little further down there? Yeah, there's something there. It's water. So that should be safe to fall into. Whee! Oh, it's a vent. Okay, I see. What about down here, though? Does tunnels go anywhere? Back out. Still 200 that away-ish. So this must have been where they were mining? I guess is why they were saying that they, they left some behind. Yeah, this must have been where they were mining, right? Guess I can use those. Oh, I can use that to get back up, I guess. I feel like there might be something down here. It'd just be my imagination. But this game does feel like the kind of one that's going to hide secrets around in weird places. And it rewards, a little bit of exploration. Curiosity, a sense of adventure. Also, you're going to find cool stuff. Doesn't go down any further. Oh, yep, sorry. Hit a pole. Does anyone else apologize to things when you bump into them? Or is that just me? Alright. Launch me! Oh dear. Okay, glad I landed in water, otherwise that was really going to hurt. What's over here? Okay, that's just their extraction thing. Got it. Let's give off more light. Oh, that just phased through the ground. Cool. There you go. At least it acts as a light source. I'll take that. Alright. Take me back up. I go into the light. Woo! Always another secret. Absolutely. Insult the object and threaten to destroy it. I'm weird. I just say, like, yeah, I'll bump into something like, oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. No, no, wait. Why am I apologizing? I can't possibly hurt your feelings. You don't have any. Alright, we need to find our way back down. Don't think we're going to get anything else on this planet. Or at least in this section of the planet, rather. Oh, nope, that just pushes me down. Okay. I need to find a better way up. It's not that. That did not work at all. Anything else down there? This chair, this chair, this chair, this chair, this chair is an eyesore. What's that a reference to? Get back over there then, if that water is going to be a problem. Surely I can go around it. Go! Yeah, nailed it. First try. Alright, let's get out of here before, you know, everything just blows up again, I guess. Ow. Because there was something over this side as well. Where do you come out? That looks like a problem. I'm inside the water, I'll be fine, right? The sun can't hurt me if I'm inside the water. Well, I guess we'll come back here another time. Yeah, gravity's getting a little bit weird. Bye, sun. I've enjoyed having you around. Yeah, there's more to explore here for sure. Something inside the tree? Huh. Damn, this game's full of secrets. Show me your secrets, little game. That looks cool, whatever that is. Water beats fire. Think it'll be fine if I just stay in the water? Yeah. Doesn't matter that it's superheated anything. Even gravity's getting a little bit weird now. Alright, that just puts us back up on that side. That doesn't... Ooh, hold on. I take it back. There is more. Aha. This looks like what we saw on the water planet. It's the same pattern. What does it mean? And what are you? Oh. You spin? Well, we'll figure that one out later, I guess. It's alright, cool guys don't look at explosions. Doesn't look like it's reacting to anything that I'm doing, though. Ooh, pretty! Ooh. Okay. Definitely something interesting there. What is that and what is it into? We have to explore more of our home planet, I think. I think we've got enough time to do another 1 or 2 days worth of exploration, and then we'll probably end the stream there. Planning on these streams being between 4 and 5 hours long. So hope you can hang around a little longer. See what else we can learn about. Also, Raven, hello. Welcome, by the way. I didn't even spot you jumped in. Oh, Tsukihime, a visual novel by the creator of Fate Stay Night. I've watched that anime and I still don't understand what it was that I saw. It looked great. I enjoyed it. Visually, it was fantastic. Do I understand it? Not even the slightest. Alright, lift off. Gonna go crash into this tree right here. I love that it is a fully realized tiny planet. Like I could land here and then just explore on foot. There is no point because there's very definite points of interest to go and check out. But I love that I can. Hello. Why are you hollow? Excuse me. I want to check this out. Oh, that's why. You're a water geyser. Got it. There's definitely more over here. Oh. Flipped it. Let's get a better look. Gotta be something here. Don't just build this for fun. But maybe if I'm smart, I can actually get into it when it's not going. It might be the death of me, but we're gonna try it. Where's a better landing spot than that? Get up there is the question. Let's park here. Gonna go take a look. Jetpack's gonna be this way out. Yeah, easy. Ow. Okay. Lovely little hot spring there. Alright, don't go. This is a terrible idea. What am I doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. Flashlight on. Ooh. Interesting. Little inner chamber. Oh, that's with the flashlight on. So we go this way? Wait. I think that's where I came through. Yeah, that's a spout, which should send us back up again. I don't think I want. Okay, that pushes us in that way. Okay, so let's go this way then. So that looks like it's pulling out. Yep. Ooh, another little chamber. Oh, hello! Something with 4 eyes coming out of the water. They watched us evolve from the little lizards that we are. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life! This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them, so this planet is 2A to them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Milleray once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed all these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. I mean, we wonder about the third eye. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Courteous says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life there, here. Okay, so they found us before we evolved. That's kind of cool. I don't think there's a good way out now, other than up. That is pushing into here. This is pulling out. Well, let's see where it goes. Okay. Where are you taking me? Ooh. Someone's... Yeah. $200 that way still. Where are you, buddy? This looks like it was a campsite. Yeah, there's even fuel there. Can't go down through there. Is there anywhere else I can go from here, or is it just up now? Where we came in. A bit more down here. Wasn't that? So I'm amazed that this spacesuit works properly underwater. Like, they knew it would need to. Glad I didn't get caught in that. Okay, so yeah, that pushed us into here. Spout that goes up and out. Flashlight is so weak. I mean, this is one of the times where it makes sense. It's underwater. Of course it's not going to be fantastic. Ooh, okay. This goes somewhere new. Let's go. Please don't take me into lava. That'd be great. Uh-oh. Up we go. It's fine. We can just go back down again. I'm guessing these are all interlinked. Whoop. Oh, I think we just got pushed up another one. Fine, we'll just go straight back down again. Easy. Get pulled through. Up again. Fine. Whee. Assuming once I've gone through enough of them, I will get back to where I started. Probably. Whoop. Okay. Right. This looks... Yeah, this looks like where I started. I think. What's up there? That's just rock. Donk. It's rock. When in doubt, headbutt the rock. Maybe something will happen. I think it says cave is 2A, 2B is the mine. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. It's not planets. It's talking about caves. Ooh. What's up there, though? I'm going to have to use one of those to get up. Well, if I sit here for long enough, it'll probably send me up. We'll just wait for a hot second. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, okay, that's the mine. Okay, we found it. Ow. Whoa, the game didn't want me up there. Ow. I'm fine. It's only a little bit of internal bleeding. Internal. Where the blood's supposed to be. Well, the good news is that over here was where I wanted to explore anyway. Ow. Vitals low. No, the vitals are high. It's fine. Ignore those flashing lights. Ooh. Wrong button, but that's okay. Let's that away. That away. I need to recall it, I think. Nope, come back. Photo mode. Aha, it is down there. Those little crystals seem to be a bit of a clue. Right, well, we can go this way. Only under the log. Nothing more to explore here, right? Wish it were daytime so I could see properly. There's this thing which was talking about some kind of giant tree. Don't see a giant tree here. So what were they referring to? This one. Enough. I like how lacking a fear of death makes sense in the time loop context, but the whole breaking your legs, yeah, it probably still hurts. Oh, if you should watch ReZero, because that does it extremely well. It's like, yeah, no, like time loops are fine. If you die, you'll come back to life. You still have to experience your death though, so, you know, have fun with that. You're still gonna die, and it's still gonna hurt. But you come back. It's fine. Right? Right? Is this what I was talking about? Nope. That's just a hollow stump. That's what I'm thinking, like, that carving would have been a long time ago, so maybe it's dead and gone. Whatever tree it was referring to. Okay, so we're back here again. This is where there just happens to be some ghost matter. Seem to be anything over here. That all looks fine. Just check in case there's something down here. Oh. But no, it looks like we're good. I was expecting there to be something in this area, but it seems like the only thing is this ghost matter I can't do anything with. Unless this is a quantum tree. Nope. Why is there ghost matter just there? Right, up we go then. Let's go check out these ruins we were looking at before we died. Man who never watched it. If you enjoy anime, it's one of the better ones. The main character starts out kind of unlikable, but I mean, that's true of many anime, so don't let that get to you. It's a pretty fantastic show. I've been really enjoying it. Although I think there might be a new episode out that I can watch. Check that out. Could that be a mountain instead of a tree? Maybe. It looked very tree-like. You're right. Doesn't necessarily mean it is a tree. Okay, I can't walk on that. Good to know. So I'm going to try again, because that's how my brain works. Scientific curiosity. It always states that if something doesn't work the first time, you should definitely try it again. To see if it happens every time. That's why, like, if you have a room with a single button, and the only thing that happens when you press the button is that it electrocutes you, someone with a scientific mind will press it at least twice. Because maybe the first time was just a coincidence. Okay. This does spin even when I'm not moving, so its rotation is unrelated to anything that I am doing. It also means I don't know what it is related to. Sun gets real big real fast. Oh, almost. Fuel? Shoot. That's a problem. Because my ship is on the other side of the planet. So we're going for walkies, I guess. Because that's going to take a while. I wasn't watching my fuel levels. My bad. A new season resumes last Thursday. Yeah. That is a pretty huge hollow log. You just climbed. That could be the tree from the broken tower. That's what I was thinking. It could be. Which might explain why there's ghost matter near it. It also might not. I don't know. Also, what's... Is this anything? This is just back where I was. That's back where I was. Nothing there. Let's carry on. Only 400 meters to get back to the ship. I don't know if I'll... What's going to happen? Am I going to get to the ship or is the sun going to explode? Who knows? Random patch of trees. Do you have anything to tell me? Hmm? No, you're just a random patch of trees. Cool. Bye, moon. Enjoy your time in the sun. Come on. Should have hopped back into one of the water spouts. That maybe would have got me back there faster. I think there's still something else on this planet to check out, though. Esker. The other dude is somehow in the middle of this planet. Yeah. Don't quite understand how. Yeah. I'm sure that's fine. Alright, well, we'll be able to hop back into the ship and have a quick look and see if there's some other point of interest that we want to check out. I'm also trying to figure out, like, how long a day is. Well, not a day, a loop is in this. It feels like it's around 15 to 20 minutes. That's just me guesstimating. Alright. Refuel, get bandaged. Get bandaged, noob. Alright, is the smoke our main town? I would assume it is. No, that's something else entirely. Well, let's have a quick peek at this, shall we? That looks gross. Oh, you're right here. Oh, why are you that? Hi, Tech-Tech. Hey, hatchling. I thought you were taking off that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here for myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Howl loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. Yeah, that's a good way to lose an arm or two. Good point. So what if I shoot Scout into it? Where'd you go? There are duplicate sick. Oh, that looks like a lamprey. What? So why a duplicate signal? Have another quick look. Or everything just blows up in a minute. Yeah, what the hell? That's a campsite down the bottom. And there's someone roasting a marshmallow there. That was 100% a campsite. Can I go in? Ow. That's a no. Does that mean... Hang on, but there's multiple entrances. What? That's acting like a wormhole. Because yeah, that's 18 kilometers away. Go to the same place no matter which way I send it in from? Or does this go somewhere else? Same place. It all ends up here. Huh. That looks kind of bad. There's the interloper. Ah! Yes, the interloper does hit the sun. Whatever that is. That didn't have stuff around it before. That's new. And yes, our scout is now on Dark Bramble. So it does act as a wormhole. Fascinating. Hourglass twins. Oh man, we're gonna have to check them out. So much cool stuff to see. Oh, so much cool stuff. Well, this has been fun. We're all gonna die. You have anything new to say? This seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. I threw my little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than the outside? It's gonna be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Yeah, I like how he ducked. It's pretty good. Signal scope's picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of the darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. Well, I know what I want to do next. Sure the seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon there's things from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, actually. I agree. Also, what happened to your leg? What's your story? Mining accident. Well, can we escape the sun? Not like this, we can't. Go! Beautiful. Can't outrun it. Not forever. Alright, we're doing one more day. One more loop, I guess. That's a cool shot, though. That's a cool shot. Yeah, you fool. I gave it my best shot. Alright, but we learned some things about the planet. We definitely know where Feldspar has gone to then. But the question is, can we get there that way? Alright, we're back. Fjork, hello! How you doing, mate? Open for like 2 minutes. How's vacation? Vacation was fantastic. I had a great time in New Zealand. It's good to just get away and relax for a little bit. I've got this week off as well, just to kind of relax, do some streaming, do a bit of channel stuff, vibe. How's your friend Diane? Not sure. I haven't seen Diane for a bit, I don't think. Oh no, Diane is Mamamoo. Sorry, wrong person. Thinking of someone else. Right, let us be off. Places to go. Namely, we want to go to Dark Bramble. Loper is interesting as well, I want to see. Because, yeah, like, there's the little star that we were just looking at, and that doesn't have anything around it just yet. Maybe... Is that a black hole? Because I can see the stars warping around it as it turns. So maybe... No, there's something there. Yeah, there's something weird going on there. But anyway, we're going to go to Dark Bramble. Ow. Apparently we didn't get off the planet properly. I thought we were in orbit. We were not. Good God, everyone watching like, oh God. This is the guy we're trusting with sensitive equipment? That sounds like a terrible idea. Dark Bramble, there it is. So we want to head this way. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, it's a white hole. Yeah, of course. Get on in. This planet's huge. Hang on a second. Like, actually massive. All right. Can we land here? Oh, this is gonna be one of those ones we've got to just jump into it, don't we? Yeah, for sure. What was... Yeah, that's a white hole. That is absolutely a white hole. Oh, well, we're going to have to go in there later as well, because that just sounds fascinating. Ow! That seems bad. Let's try and land here real quick. That seems like a bad place to land, actually. But you know what? Is this ship just going to blow up? Can I land here? Well, that's bad. We're a little bit dead. Okay, so that day, not good. Very bad day. We'll try that again. Ooh. The longer you play for, the more confident you get, and the more you try to slingshot out of Timber Heart's gravity, the more you get trees when you get up close. Yeah. Ooh, I'm good. I'm good. Just taking a breath of fresh air. Don't worry about me. Hi. Anything new to say? Sun's gonna go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfels' domain. Me? I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Yeah, you're a chill guy, Slate. I like you. First explosion, hell yeah. Alright. Let's try that again. Landing there seems to be nigh impossible, so I think I just need to, like, eject and then fly into it manually. Which seems like a great idea. Woo! Some speed on that one. Oh, there's the planet. Let's go. More this way a little bit. Autopilot. Let's do it. Ah, sit back, take a nap, let the computer do all the hard work. See ya, Fuke. Have a lovely evening, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Slate's a little too chill given constant references that he half-asses your ship's security systems. I absolutely agree. He does seem to be a little blasé about things, you know? Alright, so it doesn't look like there's really any great places to land here. I mean, we would do our best. But this very much looks like a place that exploded. Yeah, so if I try and land here, I think there's just not enough gravity. Okay, no, we have successfully landed. We did it. Yay. Let's go jump into the middle of this thing, shall we? The worst that could happen. Whee! Just don't touch the spikes. They will tear your suit open. Oh. Okay. Ow. We're fine. Just a little bit of damage. Not much. What's here? What am I looking at? Sounds bad. Does it just pass through? Maybe it does. Now, there's something in here. Ooh, spooky. See, maybe I should be trying to track him? Harmonica's that way. Oh, if I'm going to go anywhere, I'm going to head towards that. Just trying to conserve fuel and oxygen a little bit. Oh, there. But that's... Oh. The big fish. Is it somehow just a fish luring me in? Because we definitely saw fish before. Oh, okay. Well, we're dead. Goodbye. I spooked the fish. Somehow. I should not have used the thrusters. I was floating a line just fine. Okay. Okay. Big fish. Yeah, O is correct. Just, oh. Wow. Anything to say about that? No, that's fine. Alright, we're doing that again. Because we definitely got somewhere interesting. I just messed up and let a fish eat me. Listen, learn. Don't let the fish eat you. Simple. Really, don't know why anyone gets confused about that. You go to a dangerous place with giant fish, don't let the fish eat you. It's not rocket science. Alright, there's the planet. Got up onto the right one there? We did. Okay. Oh, the moon was there and I looked away from it. Okay. Woo! Got a bit close to the sun there. It's fine. Definitely there. Mamu got jump scared by the fish first time we explored Dark Bramble. Ugh. Yeah, I can see how. If you're not paying attention, that's pretty nasty, but also pretty wild the way this planet works. I love it. I'm absolutely here for it. Bloody TARDIS. Bigger on the inside. Uh-oh. Oh, got my trajectory wrong there. It's not crash land. Come on, I believe in you. Yeah, gentle landing. Perfect. Absolutely nailed it. That still intrigues me. That missed. Here, Scout. Alright, let's go jump in again. Whee! Dodge the spike. There we go. Straight in. That's got to be a cleverly disguised little loading screen there. It has to be. Okay. That direction. Got it. Whatever happens when you see a fish, don't move. He's on that one. That one up there, I think, is the fish. I don't know what the red light is. I don't know what that red light is. Spooky is what it is. Alright, 1 kilometer of just floating through space. Anglerfish. See you up there. Is it actually just luring me in with signal though? Are there more than one of these? Are we about to get jump scared by a fish? Who knows? Anything might happen. We're just gonna keep on floating on by and hope that nothing decides that we are snack-sized. Sure, it's gonna be just fine, everyone. First time you came here, I think you almost hit the interloper without realizing. Yeah. Brief flash of blue colors. There was definitely a flash of something. Right. Do it. 300 meters. I want to find you. You need to tell me all the things you have seen. I don't like the sound of that. The fish is somewhere near me. I was tempted to launch a probe into there, but I figured that might attract unwanted attention. We're just going to keep drifting. Slowly drifting until we're close enough that we just do a little correction. Okay, let's go. Okay. Before we go in, let's put a scout into there. Oh yeah, that finds something to I think is what we want. Let's go in. It looked like what we saw when we went through the other place. Yep, yep. This looks good. That's a lot of lights. Hang out here for a sec. Oh. That was something interesting in the middle there. Why is there... Aha. Right. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Fantastic. Love that for me. Okay. That's a problem. That looks maybe promising. Let's go check that out. And hope that there's no more fish. Or we're about to have a real bad time. Because there's 3 possible ones. hopefully one of them will actually take me where I want to go. Alright, into the weird bramble seed we go. Like it's getting darker. There's only one light there now. Lord, I hope there's some oxygen on the other end. It did look like there was a tree there because it was burning something. Okay, that's not a fish. That's good. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We found you, buddy. Oh. Hello. What you doing here, Feldspar? Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive? You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait. You crashed? You're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pulled a few stunts, tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I got on full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here for ever since. Wow. I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. Found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chirp will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. Okay, so weird plants that spreads and reproduces by destroying entire planets. Yeah, that's totally fine. Nothing to worry about there. If I don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Anything else? You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? I tell you how it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Hearth starts there. Well, that is very interesting. So, yes, there we go. That should identify the signal. What else have you got to tell me? Where should I explore from here? Ah, that's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Like, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird scenes? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Scout tracker would tell you the scout was in 2 places at once, which I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside each of those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! Okay. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure. Being the best that ever was, it's been nice to have a break. Yeah, no, I get that. Having a breather is a good thing. Where is the ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. Well, what's left of it anyway. Alright, last one. What happened with the anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? Yeah, it was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Smart. Got your little stone to keep you grounded. You're a chill guy, Feldspar. I will absolutely refuel my jetpack. Thank you very much. So where does this go? Back out. Still within the maze of brambles, though. But it comes out somewhere. Oh, no, that just takes us straight back here. Huh. Interesting. Could you hit yourself with a sprout? Like, that feels like a thing that could happen. Alright, well, he said that his ship wasn't far from here. I just need to be careful because there's no gravity when we get too far away. What's that? That's odd. That looks like some of the ruins that we've seen before. So these little brambles are causing some weird space-time anomalies, for want of a better phrase. I mean, it's not wrong. Oh dear God. Well, I guess there's no time like the present to explore, huh? Let's refuel and see what we can find. Good thing the universe explodes before it can happen. I mean, it just sounds like we've got multiple problems to solve. Now, he said it was towards the flickering light. I'm just gonna drop here for a sec, and we're gonna shoot you straight into the light. Aha! Over there. Gotcha. Is towards the light. I would like to not die today. We'll follow the vine, I guess. No. Your ship looks a little rough, not gonna lie. It's definitely seen better days. Okay. Fine. Well, that doesn't go anywhere that way, I guess. Verge is there. But what if I go this way through it then? Wherever it takes me, I'm not going to have my ship, so probably good to keep that in mind. Have to be careful not to use up too much fuel as I go. Interesting that forces you to balance between, like, using the right amount of fuel. Oh, okay. And oh, let's get back up there. and being mindful of speed because, you know, universe is going to explode. Don't know which way is up, but it looks like we are 100% somewhere else now. Whoa. Okay. Where am I? Huh. Okay. Still says we're here in Dark Bramble somewhere. Also, yeah, that's got a lot more stuff around it now. Guess we better get a move on. Oh! One of the jellyfish things. Okay. Got trip 4? Entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Personal best. Oh, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully nasty back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there tastes any better. I somehow don't think it does. Okay. Gross. There's a note in there. What? How? Huh? Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you were dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Okay, so the jellyfish will insulate you if you can get inside them? But only from electricity. Why do I need to be insulated from electricity? So we found one of these jellyfish before that was in a giant crystal, but I couldn't get inside of it. They do seem to be back in the... Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Well, we're falling now. Oh. Okay, so it was just in one of those bits. Ow. Ow. Oh, they nailed the sound effect for that. It's got so much crunch to it. Alright. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining, that's fine. We're just going to get over to our ship. And we're going to go fly it into a white hole if we have enough time. Which, looking at things, we might not. Just gonna throw it out there. But yeah, I did survive. Okay. Gentle landing. Gentle landing. Gentle. We're good. We're good. Get back in. Get ourselves repaired and refueled. Buckle up, sunshine. Let's go find this white hole wherever it's gone. Does it still exist? Yes. Over here. But I can't target it. But I know it is somewhere around in the direction of not that. It's this way-ish? You'd think I'd be able to see it, but no. Am I going the right way? No. Down. That might be it. That might be it. That looks pretty solid. Am I going in the right direction now? No. Most definitely not. Where the hell is this thing? Anything I can fly towards that would give me a pointer in the right direction? Not really, eh? Can't even tell what I'm looking at. That's fine. It's all about to end anyway. Bye, world. Oh, let's at least watch the explosion. That's all getting destroyed. Bye. Yeah, we can't. You cannot outrun it. Oh. Well, I didn't die. I did see a jellyfish in the deep, but I couldn't get into it. So I didn't think I could. Well, that was fascinating. It did tell us some new stuff, though. Yeah, I did outrun it, but you restart anyway. Dang, there's so much going on here. Huh. And that little probe. What a great visual to start the game on, by the way. Fantastic. Alright, I think that's where we're going to end it for today. Holy cow, what an experience. We have seen so much, and yet somehow achieved so little. We know a bit about how quantum physics works. We know that getting into the Giant's Deep is somehow related to the jellyfish and the insulation that they provide. Don't quite know how to make that work yet. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't say we've achieved nothing. We've not fixed anything, but then again, I think just fixing things is the end of the game, so it kind of makes sense. But we saw a lot of stuff, and we're starting to piece things together, and that's fascinating in its own way. Yes, we will quit to the main menu. Dang, this is the kind of game that I already know that I'm going to have to finish playing through and then get my wife to play through. Because she adores games like this. But I'm looking forward to playing more of it. So there's going to be no stream tomorrow, but we'll pick this up again the day after. Same time, and we'll be doing another long stream as well. Again, another 4 hours or so. I explored the strangest parts of Giant's Deep. I mean, there's still a bit more on Giant's Deep that I haven't seen yet. We didn't go and explore all of Statue Island. I should go back and check that out next time. I think that'll be where we start. Is we'll head back to Giant's Deep and see what else we can find there. But there's so many little like avenues of, oh, I could follow this or I could check that out. Like we've got the white dwarf to check out, or the white hole rather to check out. We've got to see if we can track down where on earth the little probe goes that's trying to find the eye of the universe. We've got at least 2 things in the Giant's Deep to check out. And then we've got multiple other planets that we haven't even set foot on yet, which is fascinating. So yeah, really excited to see where this game goes, because it's really intriguing, and I'm kind of fascinated just to see what the stories it's got to tell and how it all comes together in the end. So thank you very much for being here and following along as I fumble my way through the dark of space. But yeah, we'll be streaming again in 2 days' time. And if you don't manage to catch the stream, don't worry. There'll be a VOD that you can watch whenever you've got time. So yeah, the plan is we're going to be streaming this on, well, it's Australian Thursday, which I think is Wednesday night for most of the rest of the world. And then we'll be picking up again on Sunday after that. There'll be no Saturday stream this week. Unfortunately, I've got real life getting in the way of things. So we're going to be playing this on Sunday instead. So thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you again next time. Oh no, I broke it. Wrong button. What have I done? No! So smooth. Goodbye!